Hello. Here, you can say hi.
Hi.
How many country music singers does it take to change a light bulb?
5.
Five? Why five? I tell them, okay, one to change the light bulb and four to sing about how the old light bulb was better. How much they miss the old light bulb. That's right. That's right. That's a good one.
It's good.
That's one of my favorites. What do they say on that one? What do cats call their paws? What do cats call their dads? Paw. Oh, that's pretty good. Like a cat's paw. What's the other one? It was like, what did the cat say to the other cat when it told a joke? I was only kidding. That's pretty good.
I was only kidding.
Knock, knock. Oh, thank you. Knock, knock. June. You know how long I've been knocking?
Like knocking. I've been knocking. And
No, it's because it sounds like, do you know how long I've been knocking? It is. That's your cup of water from like 2 or 3 days ago. Because someone left it down here and didn't drink the whole thing. Don't use that, please. No, no, no. Bring it to me. Yes, that's mine. Bye. Okay. Did you decide what you're gonna do with mommy today? Okay. You really think you're better than me at hula hoop?
yeah, I'm the best.
You're the best? I'm pretty bad at hula hoop, so I ain't got no motion.
Really?
For a long time,
And at the same time.
you can do it on your hip and your hand at the same time.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm kind of professional.
You are. You might as well be a professional hula hooper. Now that I don't even have to fib on that one. I think the longest I've ever kept a hula hoop up as an adult is probably like 5 to 10 seconds maximum. That's so sad. There's something about like when you get the rhythm, it seems so easy. You're just like, oh, I just keep moving in rhythm. But to get the rhythm, sometimes it could take me like 50 spins to get the rhythm down. Anyway, let's load up some rematch here. Sick title today. Rematch. I'm howling at the moon. You think 1,000 consecutive pogo stick jumps would be impressive or not? I was having this discussion the other day. Okay, Paul Simon. I was having this discussion in a taxi headed downtown. I think it'd be very impressive. I don't know if you've jumped on a pogo stick, but it's something that like on cartoons, it looks like as easy as walking. When you're actually jumping on the pogo stick, it's basically like doing 1,000 jumping jacks in a row. Like jumping jacks aren't hard, but to do 1,000 in a row is pretty impressive. It's probably harder than doing 1,000 jumping jacks in a row because you actually have to balance right too. Ah, I got to plug my PlayStation controller into the PlayStation like a fool. And now I'm gonna plug it into my computer and it's gonna make all the sound come out of my controller, man. Be right back. You know, people accuse me of being a snob. Would a snob say that I think that Sabrina Carpenter's new song "Manchild" is actually like pretty catchy? Just something about it. Something about it. I think it's the production. It's that light and breezy production. Oh my god, I hear sound. You don't hear sound, but I hear sound. You're trying to beat the allegations? No, I think it's just like I think it's just a catchy song. Now it is interesting that if like Benson Boone wrote, if they flipped the genders, that song probably would not be as popular. I think that's kind of interesting. I don't know if we're ready to discuss it here, but I think that's an interesting thing. If Benson Boone or Jacob Elordi wrote a song about a lady who isn't very good at being an adult, I think we'd be having a different conversation. That being said, I'm not gonna hold it against her. The song's good, man. The song's catchy. Someone does need to. Well, let me slash marker this. Someone does need to tell Sabrina Carpenter to stop saying the F word so much. Now, I don't even mind because I'm an adult, so the word doesn't offend me. But her biggest fan is 4 years old and 3/4 right now. So, like, it's presenting a problem. And I know there's, like, censored versions, but I don't really want to introduce censored versions of music to my kid because I feel like that's anti-art. I would rather her hear some bad words than listen to like the radio edit of Shine Block Us by Big Boy or something like that. So it's tough, man. And now the type of guy to bump the new Will Smith? You don't know the lore, man. I have a long history. I have a 15-year history of being absolutely eviscerated for having an opinion that was right at the time and has only become more right over time. I lost a rap battle, schism, civil war in our community because I dared to say that Will Smith is a bad rapper. All of a sudden, all the kids who grew up on the Disney Channel were like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I know his stuff gets a little gangster sometimes, but that's no reason to throw the baby out with the bathwater. He is a bad rapper? I know, man. He's like one of the worst, obviously. I'm sorry, man. 4v4? I don't think 4v4 is going to make it, man. I don't think 4v4 is going to make it. 90-second queue time? I don't think so, bro. Not on my watch. I'd be back in 3v3. Might be back in 3v3. You're sleeping on Miami? I literally fell asleep to Miami because it was on the radio, I'd say like once every 12 songs. In 1999, it was like Pretty Fly for a White Guy and Miami, and then like maybe Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls, Closing Time by Semisonic, and then right back to Miami. It's madness. Did you know that there's I don't even know if it's a conspiracy theory, but there's there's conjecture that Nas ghost wrote Big Willie style. At least parts of it. Kind of crazy, right? The crew caught me lamping Big Willie style. You ever sneak an Uzi on the Allen in your army jacket lining? No, me neither. Me neither. Dr. Passmore, that's me. Please tell me my comms are still off. All right, let's do this, team. You know what? I mean, for a warm-up game, I like that you're coming out here aggressive. Coming out here aggressive already. Yep, that's yours. You respect the triangle offense. Okay, fair play. I'd like... Oh, shit. Okay, not your fault, not your fault. Thanks, good job. What the hell are they flaming me for in the quick chat? They made the mistake, man. They kicked it to the goalie and then got scored on. Here, honestly, they probably tried to say sorry. I'm just going to say we got this. We got this. I mean, we're 20 seconds into the game and we had 100% possession, okay? You got to walk it out a little. There you go. That's for you. Don't worry about me. Off the back. There we go. There we go. Now we got a squad. They're going to try for it again because it worked once. Why wouldn't it work again? Maybe not. Huge. Great play, team. If you like pina coladas. If you like pina golazos and getting caught offside. Oh! Nice try, buddy. Maybe in open beta, it could have gone down like that. But now that the game's in closed, breaded beta, I don't think so. You gotta just play some defense. That was an insane pass. It was an unbelievable pass. You're doing great. You're keeping him away from the goal. That's what you got to do. You're putting the pressure on. Great opportunity to challenge the rainbow flick. Honestly, this squad, I'm not gonna let one error like squander me on the whole squad. Look at that. That's beautiful. Good job. Good job. Did you see that save? Do you see that fingertip save on the dive though? That was sick. That was. I mean, this goal was pretty important too, but that save was kind of. That's all I'm gonna say. That save was kind of sick. Okay. Are you gonna rush? Or are you gonna play the man? I like that. Kind of get a little bit of each. Good stuff. Good stuff from the keeper. Not your fault. Not your fault, brother. Not really my fault either, but not your fault. This crew is good. I forgot how to play defense. Great save. Okay, wait. That one kind of confused me because I thought we had a goalkeeper. Now, could I have challenged a little bit? I could have challenged a little bit, but like, can we talk about where the keeper went after this? Okay, there's a dive. Oh, and then another dive immediately. Okay, I see. You let up. I honestly, like, I don't know why my guy didn't receive the pass well. I actually think my USB cable might be a little bit shorting out and led to me looking AFK, which was not my intention. I meant to keep running. Okay, where are you going, bro? There's nowhere to go. Yeah. Take it back to him. Right off the backboard already? That seems crazy to me, but whatever. I might be an idiot. I'm going to say sorry off that one. I got a little... I'm not going to say sorry, apparently. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love what you're doing here. Back to you. They're going to hate me. They're going to hate me, and they're going to be right to do it. Good stuff. Okay. Maybe pass it to me so I can feed Pina instead of the other way around. I can't be mad at them for that one. Because, like, I think obviously I've demonstrated a lack of offensive acumen right now. They probably felt like it's better to just take the shot. That's a good goal. Hang on, guys, we actually have some team chemistry. We got some capabilities. I hit him with communication spam, disabled for 12 seconds. What are you talking about, man? You got to level up the social links. My problem with society is, like, why is it always my responsibility to manage other people's, like, juvenile emotions? Like, they should just... Having trust should be the default. And if they don't have trust by default, that's like... It says more about them than it says about me, man. You're so on the spectrum. That's literally ad hominem. Okay, that's my save. I'm not just gonna feed you for no reason. That's just not gonna happen. Give you a little support there. Look at that. It's that easy. They trusted you, then you missed 10 plays back to back? Yeah, well, our dude literally shot it at the keeper as the keeper and then let the keeper score on him. So I'm going to say that I'm not fully responsible for us being down 3-2, to be honest with you. Not to mention, I think I'm the only motherfucker in the house who's made any saves so far. And I think I got, like, both assists on the goals. So I'm inclined to think you don't know shit about sports, Kimosabi. I shouldn't be standing so close to you. It's like, that's a classic police situation. By the way, my germs. Nice try. Nice try. They need to put offsides in 3-on-3, man. That's for you, keeper. Literally illegal moves. They're just spamming. Latest header of all time. Okay. This way. Oh, not the rainbow flick. Not off the rainbow flick. That's embarrassing. There you go. Interception. 300 points to fucking Gryffindor. What do they say? Never really read the book. You're chill. You're chill. To the keeper. Alright. Looking forward to finding out how that one's my fault. That one's all yours, brother. Okay. Never mind, we're chill. There you go. Get covered. 41 seconds. It's a full court press. Alright, well, just being honest with you, you gotta do something with it. Pina, we got one more shot at this. 25 seconds. We got one last chance. 17 seconds. Let's go. Let's go, girls. I'm gonna take some heat for that one. We got one last chance. My bad. Last attack. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, get it up. What? What? Okay, good game. Good game. He fed you? He literally fed nobody. Like, part of passing is you got to know where your teammates are. Yeah, my fault. My fault on that one. My fault. MVP by a mile. My fault. All right, happens, man. It happens. You just gotta respect, like, when you have the eyes on you, it's always your fault. Mistake is always your fault. Success is always a team effort. It's the way it goes, man. At least you got your first win of the day. It's the responsibility of the strong to protect the weak. Yeah, I know, but I wish the weak would at least, like, not be so irritating about it. They're always like, well, of course you gotta protect me. You're the strong. Like, a simple thank you would suffice, man. Captain mode? Okay, red versus blue. I grew up in this environment. I'll play the rush a little bit. By the way, have you noticed, like, it's a thing. We don't appreciate greatness in its time. You notice what percentage of our opponents are running triangle offense now? Like, it's legit Moneyball all over again. Wait, walk it out, Squanch. Walk it out. Yeah, I see you. I see you. How about, like, an off the backboard to you? Oh, okay, great. Great job, actually. The girlies learned how to play defense. That's a give and go. Okay, you literally just, like, you can't be doing that, young pup. You can't be leaving the net on a 2-on-1. You at least got to put yourself in the position to make a save. I don't know, it's an interesting idea. All right, Dr. Uterine. All right, I trust you're back in the net, okay? I'm trusting you here. There you go. We get some leather on that. The keeper picks it up. Keeper, bit of an ambitious ball, if we're being honest with one another. Sets up a horrific situation. That belongs to me, at least. Still? No? Okay. My bad, y'all. Didn't know I was double teamed. They're putting respect on Unk. Why, man? Why? Why? From half court? All right, I sold on that one. I felt the pressure. I got scared. I'm gonna say sorry. It was a bad giveaway on my part. He's padding shots on goal. I don't even know if you get points for shots, man. Why is your teammate guarding no one? Well, he's getting open for his trademark half-court shot. It's all yours, brother.
Keepers.
There you go. They're playing too close on the defense, man. We can get some play there. We can get some play there. I'm okay with that. I ain't mad at you. Make the save. That was honestly just a great shot. I'm gonna say sorry, and it is my fault, but that was just an amazing shot. Dread Ultra! Dread Ultra, come on. Don't worry, I got it! Don't sweat it, okay. Me and you, Tai Young. Only the good Tai Young. Alright. Well, it's a bad start. New goal? Yes! Yes! New goal, don't get mercied. Of course they leave. This one's not a Gen Alpha thing. This is just like, you know, 12-year-olds have no tolerance for losing in video games. I understand. Even when it's their fault, they're like, it's really easy to blame other people. Trust me, I know it as well as anybody does. New goal, don't get mercied, man. Don't get mercied. If we play till the end of regulation, that's a dub. Okay. I mean, they're kind of styling on us. I was hoping, like, could I have done better? Sure. But they're basically just passing it back and forth in the box. So at some point you gotta come out there and try to make a play. Otherwise, they're just gonna dance on you, man. Oh shit. All right, we're back. Good job. Thank you. We got this. Crazy replay, man. Keeper's out there doing nothing. No 12-year-olds are playing this. It's all 40-year-olds. I don't think so, man. Also, I detest the notion that it's like the Mario Kart principle, but like for human beings. If I'm making fun of someone for being bad, they're just kids. But if I call them a kid, then actually they're my age. It's like Schrodinger's criticism. Like you can't criticize the character of anybody, because either they're too young to receive criticism that's constructive for them, or alternatively they're my age, and as a result, you know, I'm criticizing myself. Oh yeah, okay, Tai Young. Sorry, I forgot we're not playing a two-piece anymore. We got Rage Monster 26 watching TikToks. And they should be generating some defense here. Huge defense, brother. Go, take it. What? I'm the keeper! I'm the keeper, baby! Look at that. That's what I want to see. I want to see more of that. I want to know how I got these scars. My germs. I saw him on the mini-map. I saw him on the goddamn mini-map. Oh, what a shot, dude! What a fucking shot! It wasn't even a shot. I think it was just a sick pass. He did the pass into the net. That's greasy. The hell happened to... Oh, he's still here. Just doesn't show up for some reason. Rage Monster, get out there. We're chill. We're chill? I mean, we're playing in the driver's seat, bro. We were down 4-1 and down a man. And look at us. Look at us now. Rage Monster sprung on a fast break with a beautiful through ball. Rage Monster dribbling against Ghosts, losing the ball. That's all right. He doesn't know how we play yet. He doesn't know how we play yet. Not your fault, brother. Not your fault. Keep you got him on a string. They wish they were you. They wish they were you. Okay, we don't kick it. We carry it. I'm stupid. I'm literally dumb. I'm literally stupid. I'm gonna apologize and we're gonna get this back. We got this. Sorry. So I got aggressive. Got aggressive. What's up with that save? I mean, that's it. Rematch isn't soccer, bro. It's rematch. If you save the ball and it goes inside of the net, like in soccer, that's a goal. This ain't soccer though. It's rematch. Holy shit! It almost worked. My bad, y'all. Still gotta work on my killer instinct. Rage Monster. Rage Monster, you fucking menace. You fucking genius. Oh, sorry. Bad angle. I'm not good at the bank shot, brother. Okay, do something with it. Yeah. That's yours, brother. I trust you.
Here.
I own you. No shot, you're not getting that one in. No shot, you're not getting that one in. Just a dynamite shot from the box with a little bit of spin. Show it to me, Rachel. Ah. Now they're two-pieced up, bro. I love that. Keeper's ball? Keeper's ball. Insane ball. Do it. Do it. Do it! Embarrass them! Embarrass them! The dude who left, let that be a lesson to you. I was just gonna say things get better after you leave, but that's a little rude. They might be my age. I don't want to put we have a men's health crisis going on right now. I don't want to lump any shit on them. But you got to get stronger for the world we're living in. You got to get a little bit stronger. Okay, because it's a little embarrassing. I mean, if you can't handle losing at a video game, get ready for life, bro. Anyway, we take those. We take those easily. I don't even think we had to make any saves after that guy left, man. And when he left, it was like we went from 4v2 to 3v2. Like, okay, I made a save into the net. You're literally like out here watching slam ball. And you're going, well, the game would have gone different if they didn't have those trampolines. Well, they do have the trampolines, bitch. It's called slam ball. It's for people that washed out of the NBA. It's for people that went undrafted after college and didn't have a backup plan. So now they're trying to launch Spike TV with like their own proprietary sport that doesn't really make any fucking sense. If they took the trampolines away, nobody would be watching. You guys would be working at like Ernst & Young right now. Pina again. And Apollyon? Slam ball's a crazy pull. It came for free with my generation, unfortunately. I never really watched slam ball. It turns out, like, somehow adding the trampolines made it less cool than regular basketball. I don't really have an explanation for that, but that's the way it felt when you watched it.
Keepers.
If you're not comfortable, you can always give it back to me and I'll give it back to you. Okay, if you're not comfortable, you could always give it away to the opposition. You could always pass it directly to the opposition and give them a clean shot at an open net. Great shot, to be honest.
To me.
All right, Pina, we got this. Oh, that was supposed to ricochet the other way. I'm still putting antagonistic spin on it. You got it, brother? I trust you.
Down the line.
You can't pick it up, man. Oh no, you're chill. You're free.
Pass.
Huge. For you, brother. Nice try, nice try. That's just good defense. Not your fault. Had to get around him. Oh, 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 oh. It's all yours, brother. It's all, if I can get there, it's all yours. I promise you that. What the hell's going on? Good save, good save. Horrendous use of the first possession. Absolutely horrific use of the first possession, Pina. Love that.
Here.
Love to see that kind of stick-to-itiveness. I got the man. Sick rotation. People still underestimate the power of the keeper, man. You can literally hold the ball. You get gloves. My ball. I know, I see you up there, I see you up there. They're gonna take the bait. And that's where we don't take the bait. We play it a little slower. We're only down by 1. No need to get crazy. Oh. Oh shit, I came out way too far. Sorry. Whoops. Look at this. Good try, good try. I was just going to say, I think we've incentivized going ping pong, so that's a free possession for us. I'm not going to walk it up as far this time. We're going to take it as a learning lesson. There you go. There you go. You're generating a little offense with it. You're getting them dancing. That's all that really matters. We take those. Any day of the week, we take those. It's for you, Apollyon. Hey, honestly, if their keeper wants to keep playing ping pong, I'm very happy to play ping pong with them. Bodes well for our possession metrics. Also, apparently he can't shoot. Good stuff, Pina. Good stuff. He can save, though. He can certainly save. Excuse me? I had the ball in my hands. Now I got the ball in my hands, okay. How we doing here, y'all? How we doing? Spread them out a little bit. You already know the vibes. Off the backboard. That was intentional. Intentional miss. Generate some chaos. I trust Apollyon. I trust Apollyon up there. I trust you. I trust you. Yo, you bought that? Oh. And 1-0. This is... Maybe it is soccer, man. Maybe it's not rematch. Rainbow Flick's never going out of style. Ah, fuck. There you go. Take it. Having a hard time breaking through, huh? It's alright. That's alright. We built for this. We built for this. Now go! Oh! He wants to be keeper now. Alright, alright. We take those. You know the deal. I'm trusting you. All yours. Oh! Close. Very, very close. What a play. They're going to pass, obviously, because the dude is wide open. Okay. Make him beat us. Not going to happen, young pup. Not on my watch. Oh, what a goal! I knew it, man. I knew it. I knew if we just stuck to the plan, we'd be okay. Cheeky. Okay. Doing great. Apollyon holding us in here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, you got it. Let's slow it down. No reason to rush. You know, I trust you. I feel safe when you're around. Go ahead, take it back. I just didn't like the amount of pressure on me. Let's walk it up a little bit. My bad. No ball magnetism. Oops. Okay. To the keeper. Okay, now let's run it back. You got it, brother. You got it? Oh, okay, you know what? I'm happier with this arrangement as well. I do need to see a little bit more run it down mid energy from Apollyon, though. I got to be honest with you. All right, that was just a great play, honestly. I'll say good job. That's a good job, but I mean good job. Let's learn from this. They bank it off right above the corner. That's tough, man. That's tough. No way they intended? I think they intended. Here comes the fucking armchair. Hang on. You should go out there and get that. Yeah, no, that's like obvious. I've got some other trenchant observations. The Edmonton Oilers should try to give away the puck less often. Stuart Skinner and Calvin Pickard, they should try to save the puck more often, in my opinion. I love Hawk Tua. We can win with these cats. The Leafs did better. Honestly, watching like half of the Oilers game last night, I was like, it's crazy how like no matter what happens, the Leafs are responsible for this. Like, even though they've been eliminated for 2 rounds, I was like, this is the Leafs' fault, man. This is the Leafs' fault that we're dealing with this. You were up 2-0. You were up 2-0, man. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm not sweating it. My ball. See, you might say I jumped early. It's actually just because I knew where they were going before they did. You almost got me there, kid. Just kidding. Direct to business shadow. Here we go. Generate something. A little bit. You don't. Okay. Back to me maybe. Back to yourself. Back to nobody. They might. Okay. I thought maybe we could bait a ping pong there. We did. Sorry, Unk. We fed I Love Hawk Tua. Off the sidewall. That was like not the height I was hoping to get off that. I'm gonna say sorry off that one. That's my bad, y'all. Love that. Love to see that hard-nosed defense. I'm not gonna say I haven't done that 15 times. I like that their keeper's not playing aggressively. That gives us an opening, man. Oh, I thought I was out there. Okay, I'm trusting you, direct to business shadow. I'm trusting you. They're playing great D with the header, man. That's meant to be to the keeper. That's not for... Yeah. Good. I like it this way. Reset. Reset. If we could just minimize the incidence rate of the keeper goal kicking it to nothing, would help us out a lot, I think. Yes. Hello. Oh, oh, that's tough. My wife is an iShow speed viewer. Yeah, yeah. That's iShow speed, right?
No.
Who do you think it is? Oops, y'all. Fernaldo? She says it's Fernando. That was honestly a great play. I'm gonna say sorry on that one. Analdo. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo? I didn't know. I didn't know you were a sports fan like that. I thought it was an iShow speed thing. All right, a little messy there in the paint. He's top 5 most famous people on the planet. I was making her admit that she doesn't know who Cristiano Ronaldo is. I watched him devastate me in the 2008 World Cup because I put a $40 bet in Vegas on Portugal beating Spain in like the semifinals of the 2010 World Cup, not 2008. All right, guys, I can't help but feel like the squad is losing confidence here. We're throwing the ball away for no reason. You got that. Okay, see, you got to trust the team. Now you walk it out. Look, we got 2 minutes and 35 seconds. You walk it out. We do a little triangle offense, man. He's on me. He's on DTB Shadow has not bought in. He's not bought into the culture.
Pass.
I was just mashing. That's for you, Unk. And then we reset the triangle. Love to see that. That's my bad, y'all. Honestly thought that was going to curve in. That might be a shitty pass. It's a horrible pass. I got to get it through my head. I want to put curve in the opposite direction of what I think is the right way to do it. Go ahead. Honestly, good play. Good play. I'm turboless. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, man. Hit him with the we got this. Do I believe we got this? No, I think we have no chance. To be honest with you. This is a situation, if I'm being honest, I think that, like, our team's okay. They're just better. It's not like an obvious, like, tactical breakdown. Just not generating, like, viable offense, man. Okay. My germs. Horrific pass, my bad. Got greedy. Nowhere near danger. The header is crazy. All right, we take those. Our other dude is literally just chilling at the key. What do you think's gonna happen in that situation? Can you spread out, bro? How can you be surrounded by no defenders and yet still not open? That'd be my germs, y'all. Okay. All right, crazy dribble. He's actually passed the ball.
Keepers. Keepers.
That's one way to do it. Why is Unk talking about germs all the time? You never seen Scary Movie 2? They couldn't make a movie like that these days, to be honest with you. All yours, DTB Shadow. Never mind. Oh, man. We were all bad at shooting. That's fine. And passing. Well, listen. Once you get down 3 goals, the defensive breakdown is kind of like, it's more understandable, to be honest. Okay, launch it up. Mods, we need to... This is why we need some extrajudicial stuff as punishments in chat. Because, like, what punishment should someone get for coming into chat and typing, "Is this just Rocket League without the cars?" They don't deserve to be timed out for that. They don't deserve to be banned. They do deserve to be embarrassed, but they don't deserve to be spotlighted. There needs to be something. Should we bring back the dunce cap? That's not fair. There should be like you should be able to put a badge on chatters that tells other chatters to point and laugh at them. That would be another great punishment, man. If a streamer could be like, rather than timing someone out or banning them, just put like a little dunce cap on them where like whenever they type, the rest of chat just goes, "Well, I'm not going to believe what you're saying. You got the dunce cap on." That would be sick, man. All right, Apollyon, I trust you. Thought I was a ball hog, huh? No, I'm the great facilitator, bro. Stephen A. Douglas, bitch. Okay, they respect the triangle. Game got a lot harder once oppositions also started to respect the triangle.
Keep it.
Holy shit, it went in. The dunce cap was deemed too cruel for 1950s England. It was too cruel for mid-century England. Yeah. But, like, that's because you're forced to be in school. Like, if you get the dunce cap in my chat, you can just close the tab. It's a little different situation, to be honest with you. Keepers? Not bad, y'all. Gotta play a little fast and loose in the 3v3 overtime. Nice try, nice try. I didn't say sorry. I'm putting my hand up even though it wasn't my fault. It was really nobody's fault. It was a good try. I'm ready for a rebound. Oh, not over there, obviously. That's madness. All yours, brother. Crazy, crazy. Good job. Their keeper's a little spicy with it. Dude was jumping into nothing. It's hard, man. It's fucking hard. Because you don't want to, like, not make a save, right? It makes you look like... I mean, as a goalie, you're, like... In a 1v1 or 2v1 situation, you're kind of fucked. More blood has been spilled over inaction than wrong action, you know? Holy fuck. Good job. He's amazing, man. What? Oh, I thought we were missing one. Okay, 3-0. Now, like, we have the inverted goal. We want to mercy them. This game will only be a success if we mercy them, not just if we win.
Pass.
Holy cow, he was just standing there. He just stood still. See, you can't win, man. If you make a save and miss, people are like, your fault. If you don't move, people are like, you didn't even try. Hey, Tomo. First win of the day, bro. Modi kind of goated at ball. I was like, who does that guy remind me of? That's it. It's Modi. Hi, Tomo. Hi. You have a good sleep, buddy? The Indian Prime Minister? Nah, I got a friend named Modi that looks just like that. You wouldn't know him. He lives overseas. And he's really busy. Like, he's got a really stressful job, I think. Apollyon again! In India? Who's to say, man? He travels a lot for work. Like, he was just in my neck of the woods, I think. He was just in Alberta. Love that. Like, I mean, Moist Cat he's more open than anybody's ever been. Good try, good try. I'm gonna say sorry. I'm happy I got a shot on target, to be honest, but I'm gonna say sorry because the shot could have been better. I'm prepped for the rotation. Obviously, I don't expect my teammate to know that right away. I'm happy with the redundancy. All right. Can't be mad at you. You know, first minute of the game is really like you're feeling it out. Seeing what their keeper will react to, what they won't react to. Alright, that was crazy. That's a good job situation. Holy cow. Why weren't you in the creator tournament? Well, I wasn't asked, but also I think maybe they just assumed that like I'm too unk to know soccer. Even though soccer is like the oldest coded sport of all time. Like, soccer fans are big into like the broccoli hair sort of aesthetic, I think. So I don't necessarily give off the look of like a soccer fella, I think. Yep, I trust you. You didn't trust that I trusted you, and honestly, that was the right reaction. Crazy play. Like, crazy reaction. I believe. That's one way to get around the defense. Ooh, what a save, man. Dude, when you can trust your team on the rotation, it's a different kind of feeling safe. Okay. Like, that's how Florence Pugh felt at the end of Midsummer, for sure. It's got to be ready for that. Okay? Yeah. Burn your turbo to run back and cover your man. Turns out, I'm the man.
To me. Pass.
I'm just letting you know I'm here. What a fucking shot! What a fucking shot, man. You have so much power as the tip of the triangle. You got so much vision. Crazy shot. Rip soup. Bro's got no motion. 2-0 with 4 minutes left. Bro said, nah, I'm out. Video games? No thanks, I'm full. Do something less stressful like work. Yeah, if you're going to try the exact same shot to farm some aura, you're going to have to find a different keeper. I'm going to be honest with you. Just not going to go down like that. My bad. I'm going to hit you with a sorry on that one. Oh, that's never going to work. I had to regain the trust of my team. It's a bad pass. I'm going to hit you with a sorry on that one. You can't cover everybody.
To me. Pass. I'm on it.
Too greedy. We don't need to be greedy. Dude, we have such an incredible advantage right now. There's no need to be greedy. Just go slow, man. Play it slow.
Back.
Oh, shit. And Now, what are you gonna do? That's the interesting part, man. That's nothing.
Keepers.
You trust me? I'll just stay right here.
Back.
I love, dude. I'm sapping their will to live. Oh shit, yeah, go for it, man. Oh fuck. Nah, whatever. We're chill. Interception. Mixed it up this time. Good try, good try. Obviously, they're booting it. Okay, that's ours. I think you'll find it's actually going to Moist Cat. Okay, I don't know about that one. My germs.
To me.
Okay, that's coming all the way back. No. Okay. I mean, personally, it's not the way I would run it, but...
I've got it.
Brother, you got to learn a little bit about how to run a power play, okay? You got to keep the man dancing on a string. You don't just take the first shot available. Okay, never mind. You scored. Good job. Bro literally thought he was Evan Bouchard, man. Thank you, Moist Cat. Thank you. Get a chance to generate a little fucking offense here. Oh, I just, honestly, I didn't really expect it to go in. I was kind of just practicing my curve. Penis Invisalign users. I just want to know what it would feel like to have broccoli hair, to be honest with you. Oops, my germs. Last attack, bro. Last attack. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What a game. What a game. What a game, lads. What a game. Moist Cat, welcome to chat. GG, GG. What is my germs? My germs is like if you had a hand that was like less strong than the other one, you might like plunge it into the shared food at the center of the table. If you were in like a murder mystery situation where you all got invited by like a secretive billionaire to a manor in the woods or something like that, and then you would go, my germs. Oh, you're right. You know what? That was his strong hand. My bad. That was his strong hand. I forgot about that. What do you think about the game? I think it's pretty good. You know what's the most underrated game of 2025? No joke. Elden Ring Night Rain, man. I feel like this is how I know I just wasn't made for these fucking times. Rip Brian Wilson. Pre-Night Rain, internet was peak hype. I was zero hype. After having played it, I'm hyped. Everybody else is like, yeah, it was fun for a couple of days. Guys, my mic is on. Hello? Tommy Two Nuts, great goal. I would just like to let you know I'm streaming right now. And I will shut up. But if you hear me talk too much, I'd like to apologize. I understand it can be annoying. Okay, we're saved. We're saved. It was on because I was talking shit in the last game. I love Night Rain, man. I was playing solo this weekend while I was sick. Got a rare time to like grind some video games. I think Night Rain's fucking cool, dude. Tommy, what the hell happened? I'm just gonna hit him with a "we got this," just to let him know. Everybody makes mistakes. Don't let it get you down. My bad, y'all. I'm stopping and starting on all my runs. All yours, Tommy. Crazy. Lefty flip. Oh, what a save, man. Why do so many games unmute your mic without you asking? I told him to do it, I'm afraid. I didn't think he was going to be able to get that one, dude. I was trying to put it way off the backboard. Let me get you with a sorry real quick. All yours, Tommy. I really thought I was going to be able to kick that one out of the air. Ball's looking a little slippery today, huh? You noticed that? Keepers. Holy shit. Holy fuck. What the hell? Tommy, good coverage, good rotation. Pardon me, I'm better now, but I got the dry throat. Been real dry lately. No explanation for it or nothing. Dry lips, dry throat. Coconut, dry. Dry lips, scampy. What if Bubba Gump had... I guess his name wasn't Bubba Gump, huh? What if Bubba from Forrest Gump had chapped lips instead of shrimp? What if his special interest was chapped lips instead of mollusks? Imagine. That's a goal. That's a goal by a mile. I think something's bugged in the game, man. The ball is like not magnetizing to the feet the way it's supposed to go. Like it's something about it is not right. It hasn't affected me yet, but they will at some point. Yeah, dude, I'm a big Night Rain guy. See, this is what the ball's a little wonky on this map for some reason. And solo is like, it's really hard. Even though they made it easier, it's still really hard. But I did manage a couple of solo wins. For that, I was grateful. What a play, man. What a play. I missed patch 1 solo? I mean, that's crazy. Not being able to have any reses in solo seems insane when like half of the bosses just apply a meter that kills you instantly. Honestly, that was my bad. I was beefing with chat. Yeah, we're gonna play it like, I think later this week. We got 2 bosses left. I would love to play more. It's just, oh, fuck. One of those situations where, like, I like the game. Hard to play solo, and the analytics don't really support it, unfortunately. But I think it's destined to be one of those games that for, like, years, I'm gonna be like, hey, remember how you guys, like Dark Souls 9 is gonna come out, and people are gonna be like, I've got franchise fatigue, and then I'm gonna act self-righteous. I'm gonna be like, remember when Night Rain came out, and you guys didn't fuck with it at all? Remember when they tried something slightly different and you guys said, nah, just give me Elden Ring 2. Bring Radon back. I'm gonna get like real insufferable about it, I can tell. That was insane. Honestly, that was an incredible play on their part. Just lacked a little bit of finish. There's no shot that's going in, but luckily we don't have to worry about that. No, it's not a sorry. That's a sorry from me. Also, in my opinion, I believe that I saved it because my controller vibrated, but that's okay. We don't even have to watch the replay. But if you watch the replay, I saved it. I had the ball in my hands. It happens. It happens. Nice try. They think the net's open. They don't know this is actually the most dangerous that the game could possibly be. Is me in the net. Well, the physics are bugged. Hi, Germs. Wait, why are you rushing me, bro? How'd you get so many? I was just gonna say, how'd you get so many people out on the? Wow! I'm the keeper, man. How'd you get so many people out on the pitch? I guess that was my cue to actually like take a shot at the net.
Keepers. Keepers.
That was honestly an incredible shot. Also, my reaction time ain't what it used to be. We got this. Hit him with the we got this. The save looked okay. Clink, you don't have the ball. Joy, you've used the one twice. All right. Defender was in a great position to react off the hit. Got the keeper moving, though. That's what we were really rooting for. Ah, shit. Hold, hold. I mean, you got to punish the rainbow flicks. That's kind of embarrassing on my part. And on their part. And on his part. Really on everybody's part. You don't need to give it to me. You can carry. What the fuck? Surprise! Shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, okay, now we can play the fucking game. You okay? I love that, Tommy. Wow! My dude didn't react at all. Okay, good, 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 good. Tommy, two nuts. Tommy Tuna. We really left you out to dry there, Tommy. It's not your fault. I don't even know where you are, Tommy. I don't know where you are. I'm gonna assume you're right there. Not bad, y'all. Keeper's ball. Appreciate that. That's who I should have passed it to in the first place. Good shit, Tommy. Good shit. Off the backboard, Tommy. Tommy, off the backboard. Not your fault, Tommy. Not your fault. What the hell? Love that. Love an aggro keeper. Spread the defense a little bit. Make them make the pass. Good shit, fellas. Good fucking shit. Keeper's ball. Oh, shit. Okay. Tommy's having a devil of a time getting open. You play the ball, I play the man. Love that, Tommy. Love that. Not such a big fan of that, but you know, these are desperate times. Desperate times, I understand. They seem to call for desperate measures. Off the sidewall is an interesting bit of tech, man. Interesting bit of tech I hadn't considered. Honestly, just gotta say, there's no sorry. I mean, we don't got this, but I have to say, like, that's nobody's fault, man. That was like a great play. That's just clean. I vote that we make we got this. We got this is like no problem. You weren't even goal side. I should have done that 4 games ago when I repeated your name. I saw your comment. I said annoying. I repeated it in my head silently. After the game, probably this means we won. If I had to guess, I said, I'll show clemency. Maybe they'll learn the error of their ways. Nah, sorry. Clearly I was mistaken. No good deed goes unpunished, man. No good deed goes unpunished. I'm not going to audit their following list. And the reason I'm not going to do it, A, it's none of my business. B, I know Dan is going to get in trouble. I can see through the weeds on that one. I know that one day Dan is going to get in hot water. Because what he does when he audits someone's follow list is he says nothing if they follow like 70 dudes, but if they follow one woman, he's like, let's see what time you followed this person. And if it's in the morning, it's like, I see you. And that, I think, is not a good idea. That was an insane pass, to be honest with you. I got to give you some credit for that one. Ambitious brother. He's on me. Just don't feel comfortable with that if you want to come out for a second. Off the backboard, please. I mean, that was like a fucked up angle. I apologize on that one. Are you going to take it? What are you going to do with it? You're going to get your shit rocked by yours truly, apparently. Okay, honestly, can I just say good job? That was an insane pass. I looked at his eyes and I saw his eyes to me were looking like take the run. So I said, let's do it. And what a pass, man. What a pass. Kind of unbelievable. Fake push him, then run it back. Fuck up their triangle. You got it. Okay, I'm not sure about this fella. To you, brother? I thought for sure dude was going to take a full sprint scorcher with the strong foot. I thought for sure, man. It was a good attempt, though. Great save. Great save. I'm talking to the post. All right, all right. Get a little freaky with them. Oh, 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 oh. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. I overran the ball. You got it, Anthony. You got it. You got it. Trying to be creative with it. I understand. Fake it. Yeah. Save some turbo. There you go. Keep them out the box. We're sprung. We're not sprung? All yours, brother. Spread them out a little bit. We got a lead. We can afford to slow play him a little bit. Not sure about that one. I got to figure out what to do on defense, man. I'm just heading nothing. Anthony, you don't need to say we got this. I'm going to give you a little personnel management tip. On that one, you have to say sorry. Because you lost it on a dribble and gave them a breakaway. You just have to say sorry. And then we get to say we got this. That's the way that works, okay?
Keepers.
Sorry, I thought Anthony, that's my bad, y'all. I thought he was gonna go to the other guy. I didn't think he was gonna stay on you. Bad read. Good stuff, good stuff. Not going in, no shot. Thank you.
Back.
Just looks scuffed. Yeah, it looks scuffed. Go again.
Here.
Much better look. Even though it went wrong, much better look. You, Anthony, my king! Nice. Oh, Anthony, my king! Good job, we got this. That's huge. I don't know how the keeper didn't grab it on this. That's just, honestly, it seems like bad luck. Whatever, we take that. I got in the way! I got in the way! Read him. That's tough. I didn't really give you an open man, to be honest. Alright, we killed some time. He's gonna make me burn it. Go ahead. Let it burn. Oh, oh, oh. Turns out I own you. Turns out you own me. Hey, sorry on that. That was a good shot. Yeah, we tried to get some boots in front of it, but it came a little elevated. I don't think it's keeper's fault. Let's see. 80% chance I would have had that, but that doesn't. We could be living in the 20%. To the keeper. To the keeper, please. Open up some space. Anthony, we can't keep doing this, brother. Like, that's just... How many times are we going to have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, walk it out. Walk it out. Okay, definitely, like, don't do that. But I respect you. You had the audacity to carry the ball a little bit. I got the man. You got the ball, I got the man. Good job. I'm not sure I'm gonna say we got this on that one. It's a tough shot, don't get me wrong. There's no disrespect, like, to be honest. Like, I mean, if you lose to people that are better than you, that's just how it goes, man. That's life. That being said, 6 passes is flicking me a little bit. Just a little bit. I forgive the Haktua girl. Me too, man. I mean, the thing is, do I forgive her? No, not really. But, like, I also never held it against her in the first place, so it's not for me to, like, to forgive her. For what? Well, like, her financial scam. I still think it's like an everybody sucks here situation. This is my team right here, I can tell. Okay. Have fun. Like, I resent knowing about Hawk-Tuah in the first place. The way I look at it is like society forced me against my will to know who Hawk-Tuah is. And now, all right, guys, what's going on here? And now everybody wants me to be like, well, you condemn Hawk-Tuah? Condemn Hawk-Tuah. And I'm like, well, I didn't even want to know she existed in the first place. So now I refuse to condemn Hawk-Tuah because I'm only forced to be burdened by her existence as a result of y'all. So, like, I refuse to condemn her. We should be strangers to begin with.
Keepers.
Mr. Bonk and Stonk. No sorry required, fella. Alright. I was about to make you apologize for that one, but it, like, basically worked. Okay, keeper's ball. Good stuff. And then when the keeper comes that far out, that's when you got to go for the Hail Mary. Don't bite, don't bite, don't bite, don't bite. Keeper's ball, keeper, I don't have the stem! Okay. Good save, man, good save. You don't need to. You're a protected class, man. Oh, I didn't hear that coming. I can't wait until the Hawk-Tuah meme dies. Keep talking about how much you irritates you. It's worked well, really well so far. I don't want our keeper to be working so hard, man. Good save, good save. Just walk it out. Let's get some control. Good pass, honestly. Not exactly the most conservative effort on the dribble. Flo, what are we doing here? Let's get some passes going, okay? Mr. Bonk and Stonk, let's get some passes going. I can't be mad at that one. I'm gonna hit him with a "we got this." You don't always need superior talent to win. Sometimes just, you know.
Mine.
I mean, looking at where the ball's going would help, to be honest, but. Fucking double teamed, man. Should have been able to get a pass off. It's my bad. Don't, not to me, not to me, not to me. Yes, now we're talking. Now to me. Oh, we curled it right lower corner, too. Good save. You just got to say save difference. Get ahead on that. Not that it helped us. Stay on him. Stay on him. Good save, brother. Saw it coming a mile away. Nice try. Nice try. We got to get a little bit more creative on the offense, so we got to get the goalie guessing a little bit, I think. Should be making moves on that. It's keeper's ball, though. My germs. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, I got greedy. I got greedy, man. I was like, there's no way this isn't going to be an... Okay. All right, you too. You too. Now we're talking. Good job. We got this. Okay, now we've dismantled them on defense a little bit. Now on offense, we just got to let it flow. Crazy pass. Crazy pass. Sorry. I bit I had visions of like the ball coming off of my spikes, and then it was like going right ahead and springing myself for a fast break. Why are you rotating back, man? He has no idea what we're doing with triangle offense. Hey, brother, see what you've done? Mr. Bonk and Stonk? You see what you've done? Brother, run the triangle if you want to be the keeper. Run the fucking triangle. I could have done that shit. I passed it to you because I wanted you to do something cool. Good save, good save. No, man, no. Oh, yes, yes, never mind. Sorry. We got this. Oh, man. He came too far out. And they really had nobody there, huh? Can I say also good job to Flo? Good job to Flo for not trying to head it into the net and like ruining the attempt. I appreciate that. Self-control can mean a lot in a game like this. Incredible save. I can't square it. Yeah, keeper's ball. I'm trusting you, Mr. Bonk and Stonk. Don't just walk it up, fella. Walk it up. Walk it up, lad. All right, I think they might be in comms together. That's going to be a pass, and we're going to pull it back the other direction. Huge. All yours, brother. Ready for the rebound? Ready for the rebound? Not ready for the rebound. I'm with you, brother. Keepers. I love that. Huge. Brother. Brother, I'm in a fucked up position. Pass it back to Mr. Bonk and Stonk. Go again. We got to stop with that though, Mr. Bonk and Stonk. Except it is bringing their keeper like super far out of the net, which is huge. Huge, huge. You got this, Flo. I'm going where the ball's gonna be. Oh. They did. I thought for sure they were going to do a pass back to the keeper. Not today. You got it. You got it. No sweat. We got this. Okay, I'll stay on the man. I mean the ball. Oh, I'll admit I tried the rainbow flick. Just check it. Okay, let's regroup. We got this. Ooh. Tough game, man. I think we played to our strengths on that one. I'm a little stunned that the header actually worked at one point, but there you go. First win of the day, too. Did have 5 saves. I'm not used to getting outpassed, too. That's kind of crazy. I respect it, man. I respect it. 4v4 me? I mean, if people would queue for 4v4, it wouldn't be a problem. The problem is, like, 3v3 queues in, like, 10 seconds. 4v4, we were going for, like, 2 minutes. I'm like a different kind of beast. I'm like I like to play the game. I don't like to queue that much. Ranked 5s? I don't know, man. I'm having fun. Why squander it? None of this matters, right? You know we're all food for worms one day. Might as well just enjoy the ride a little bit. I love Octua. I love Octua. Jeff Keighley Ego Death. Is that a Go Off King's name? Blue Arena with blue jerseys kind of OP. You guys are blending into the loam right now. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're better than me? They're better than me. Okay, we got this. We got this. I'm gonna hit him with one more sorry though, because that was my fault. Honestly, insane header. Insane header. You got this, Hawktua. You got this. What a pass, man. Right on the boot. Not bad. I'm gonna hit him with a sorry. They set it up. I could have been more patient. Could have been more deliberate. They're not afraid to be patient too. Oops. I own you. Keeper's ball. Hawktua. You were, can I say, you were exactly where I wanted you to be there, and I appreciate that. Centering. We got this. What? Good save, good save. It happens. It happens. No sweat. We got this. They're parking the bus. Good fucking save, man. You're chill. Walk it out. Walk it out. You're chill. I see what you're trying there. Hawktua's got this, man. All right, we got this. We got this. It's not your fault. All right, Samurai. We got 4 minutes left. That's plenty of game time. Love to see that. That's a take a shot situation. Wow, dude. What a goal. What a goal. Now turn it off before they say something. That's a crazy shot, man. Is that the pass? The pass, like a straight up square into the back of the net. Cheesy. Honestly, great shot. Sorry, we got this. They had us dancing on a string, man. They had us dancing on a string. Triple coverage. Yeah, that's the right guy. That's the right man for the job. Love that. Don't be afraid to say like, nah, that one ain't working. That's all right, it happens. You gotta keep your distance. In this house, you gotta keep your distance. No, I'm no longer accepting your sorry. I'm sorry. It's 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in the game. I'm not accepting your sorry anymore. It's time to have consequences for your actions. The first step is social ostracization. And if that doesn't motivate an improvement, we're going to resort to downright toxicity. First step, we're going to pretend we didn't even hear you. All yours, brother. Okay, you know what? You got a head on it. There's just nothing to do about that one. I'll hit you with this. So Hawk to it. That's not your fault. That's tough to save. That's real tough to save. All right, new goal. Don't get mercied. We could just not get mercied. That's a dub. I don't trust you at all. You're running it in for the shot. Yeah, that was just... It's guaranteed, man. Okay, let's try to create some offense here. Samurai, I've lost all confidence in you. As far as I'm concerned, it's a two-person game. You're very nice, don't get me wrong. Okay, I gotta feed you. I got no choice but to feed you. There's a marker on the ground that tells you where the pass is gonna go. Ah, shit. Here we go. Okay, Samurai, you could do it. You could do this. Huge pass! I said that's good, man. We got this. Good job. Okay. Wake up, you beautiful badass. All right, guys, what are we working with here? My germs. Okay, all right, fair enough. For me? Oh, no, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. 47 seconds left. It's time to pull. It's time to pull Stuart Skinner. Crazy pass, man. You know what? That's fine. We still got possession. That's all that matters. I'm aiming for the goal. I got stun locked, if I'm being honest. I was gonna aim for the goal. They thought I would shoot, come over to cover me. I was gonna no-look past the I love Hawk Tua. But then, like, he went back to Hawk Tua and my shit got fully charged up. And I said, okay. All ours. Okay. Hawk Tua, that one's yours. You're wide open. One more save. One more save before time runs out. We take those. That's rough. That's rough. Reach level 10, 1,000 V-Bucks. Yeah, I gotta get going on my battle pass or whatever, man. That's like the first step of quitting a game, is like checking out the battle pass. Bundles. The Ronaldinho bundle. Joyful Brazilian wizard with endless flair. This season 0? Excuse me, I've already got the captain's pass. I believe. What do you... I'll use my season premium token. Apparently I got one of those for buying the game. World's Champion Training Day line. Pre-season. What is this? What does this mean, man? What am I looking at? I guess I'd like to... What am I looking at? How do you interface with these mechanics? You use your points at the bottom to unlock tiers. Oh, so how many? I have 9... I have 9 season ticket. I've unlocked the slot. Now I have 4. Okay. What would I like to get? Mismatched socks? I guess I'd like to work on the tight pants. Alright, an error has occurred while buying a pass slot. Well, yeah, well, can I tell you I see the problem? 1 tier and 4 tiers are the same button. I guess you just gotta tap it in. There you go. We're almost to the chin cut as well. I gotta reach the end of preseason though to get to the next. Man, this is just like not necessary. All right, now any cool equipment? What do I got top wise here, man? I do like the Belichick, to be honest with you. Crop top's a bit of a look as well. I don't know, the quarter zip's kind of greasy, but if you're gonna run quarter zip, you gotta run quarter zip shorts. And they've gotta be like short, like Umbro style shorts, please. I'm being honest with you. Kind of goes harder with like... I think that's kind of... Oh, purchase for 1,800? You can definitely suck me. Just run it like that. I'll run quarters. Ah, but the shorts aren't right, man. Shorts aren't quite right. The crop top's a look. I don't disagree with you. There's something to that. What the hell is flocking, man? Whatever. I guess that's your number. Quick match me. It is a PE teacher outfit, man, for sure. You got 6,600 fun bucks? Yeah, I know. I don't really know what to do with it, though. The thing that... here's the friction that you and I have. You make fun of me for being old. But then when I say things used to be better in the old days, you go, yeah. And then I go, well, what fucking gives then, man? What fucking gives? If anything, shouldn't you be like mad at me for being old? Shouldn't you be like, damn, I'm mad at you because you experienced what like 1997 was like?
Square it.
I'm through. Good save. Honestly, good save. I'm trusting you. Gibbity Slicer, crazy name, man. I thought I had you. I thought I fucking... What?! Oh, brother. I'm just going to say we got this, even though I'm a little cheesed about that one. I could have done better on defense. Do you even remember 1997? Yes, bro. I was like 8. I was like more myself than not myself. Okay, and now run back as fast as you can, dude. Uninstall the game. Like, sprinting full out, taking a shitty shot, abandoning the net, and then getting scored on. You should uninstall the game. I should be able to contact the developers to have the game removed from your account, to be honest with you. By the way, we got this. We got no toxicity. We got this. All yours, Skibbity Slicer.
Keepers.
Keeper's ball. Let's get some confidence. Yeah. Okay, now there's a chance, man. Back to Skibbity Slicer. Back to nobody. They're gonna try for the... They're gonna go for goal. Oh, no, because we don't have a triangle offense because the other guy has no trust. It's hard to blame him for not having trust, but, you know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions or whatever. Okay. Not a suicide pass. Crazy. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna hit you with a sorry. That was too aggro. Horrendous overcommit on my part. Great shit, Skibbity Slicer. Great shit. Okay, reset. We got plenty of game left. No reason to get greedy. I'm not gonna be able to take it the whole way, bro.
I'm on it.
What was New Year's 2000 like? I mean, legitimate, like... I was 12. So I thought there was like a minimum 50% chance planes were gonna fall out of the sky. But then, like, after 30 seconds when it didn't, I was like, okay, time to go to bed because I'm 12. You're doing great. Just keep him at a distance. Grades say, okay, honestly, Tomo, maybe you're best off in net. We got to work on, like, the impulse control when you get the ball, but you seem like a good keeper. It seems like you got the reflexes for it. Never mind. You get to die before history gets worse. That's not my fault. Well, actually, sorry, I put my message in your message. That's not my fault. You can't. You being toxic to me is making the world worse. You're the raindrop that's causing the flood. Also, don't get so down on yourself. You might die before me. So, I mean, if you're 25, probably like a 15% chance you die before me. I don't know. We got any actuaries in the chat? Yeah, that's just on site. 15? Yeah, I think so. I mean, if I've got, what did I say, if you're 25? If I got 11 extra years on you, I mean, let's be honest, betting on you to outlive me, betting on a 25-year-old to outlive a 36-year-old is like, that's got to be like a minus 400 bet. Jeff Keighley, ego, death. What about a 29-year-old? I'd take it at like negative 210, maybe negative 210. By the way, I don't gamble. %60 of chat has a resting heart rate over 100. Yeah, but that's cope too. Like, I think you can add a little bit on the margins. You can improve your quality of life with like exercise and stuff like that. But I think a lot of your longevity is kind of baked in. Like, I'm not a doctor, by the way, but I feel like it's that the genetics is like 80% of your longevity, and then like 20% maximum is your lifestyle. And I think it's mostly, it's not like diet so much and exercise. I think it's mostly like, do you drive a motorcycle? If you don't drive, if you're 25 and you don't drive a motorcycle, regardless of your lifestyle, the odds are you're gonna outlive me, I think. Which is the way that it should be. And you're looking at it like I should feel bad about it. I don't, because I got the same odds against someone who's like 46, man. It's just the way that, you know, it's going to happen to you too. If you're 25, people that are 15 are likely to outlive you right now too, you know. By 25, you should at least be aware you're no longer like the youngest motherfucker on the planet, right? Like, you got over that mommy's special little boy stuff. Surely. Okay, messy start, y'all. Let's be honest, it's a messy start. I'm gonna hit you with a we got this. There's no reason, I mean, I get it, you're scared. Could have tried to keep it out, but, or just pick it up. I mean, if anything, like, I mean, it happens to everybody, right? You realize at some point, life is short. That's why I'm constantly telling people to grow up. Because I don't want to be like 60 and then surrounded by people my age that are like, oh, I got to make a phone call today. I got to be like, bro, you're 60. You had to, wow, we scored. I got to be like, man, you got to figure that. You're supposed to figure that shit out by like 29. You're going to let it ruin your day at 60 that you got to make a phone call later today? Seems a little crazy. I like it. He saw the window and he took it. No disrespect, man. Watch out for Jeff Keighley. Bro, can you stop rainbow flicking it in our box? Skibbity slicer? I'm very comfortable being the tip of the triangle. Spread out. I need to see some options on this.
Make a run.
Yeah, that's the shit. That's the shit. I want you over there. Beautiful. Oh, fuck. That was pretty good. You're so gatekeepy with age? No, not really. I'm just, like, trying to figure out why I'm talking to, like, 30-year-olds and they're like, my favorite movie is, like, a SpongeBob SquarePants movie or something like that. And then you're like, why does it matter? And I'm like, well, it doesn't. But that's why it kind of pisses me off, because it's kind of like a freebie. We take those. We take those. All yours, Tomo.
Keepers.
All right, all right. I mean, I called for it. I can't be too mad. It was just a little chaotic. I personally, Tomo, go. Make a run. Make a run. Create some space. Get some shit done. Made enough space.
Me.
It's a good movie for 30. I'm just getting into being 30. I don't know. Like, it doesn't have to have real people in it. It can be a cartoon, but it has to be Studio Ghibli. Those are the rules. I'm sorry. You're going to say some stupid shit like it should actually be a movie that creates the most positive feelings for you, but no, that's not the way it works. There's a series of constraints that you have to follow if you want to avoid judgment. It's kind of a fallacy. You can't avoid judgment to begin with. Like, you're going to be judged no matter what. It came for free with your existence, but like, I'm going to say sorry on that one. But I'm giving you the rules to get at least like the right kind of judgment, maybe. Okay, we take those. Let's do it again.
Keepers.
I mean, it's 1-1, but we're not generating too much. I got... Just hold, just hold. Easiest save in my life. Alright, let's do it, fellas. The shit's pissing me off. Because they know they don't have to guard Tomo. They just have to... Oh my god, they don't have to guard anybody. They don't have to guard anybody. It's madness, man. It's like how the... I forgot what team he's on. I was like... I think I was saying it to my Discord. I was saying... Oh, my bad, y'all. I thought you were going to go up, but then I forgot you're Tomo. I like that OKC has a bald white boy who's bad at basketball. I really feel like this is representation for a fellow like me in the NBA Finals. I really appreciate that. Every time I've watched like 4 games. Hold. Of the NBA Finals. That's off the backboard to you? Alright, my bad. And I think I've seen him touch the ball like 3 times. He's a demon on defense. Maybe that's my problem. I don't watch defense. But how many points does he have? He's got 5 steals a game. Is that good? In NBA Jam, I could have like 30 steals a game. Especially if I was playing the shortest guy and I had a headband on. Like, that's extra steal power in NBA Jam. Interesting. He's had multiple 20-pointers in the playoffs? Not the games I've watched. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe it's like a Schrodinger's basketball type thing. It's like when I'm watching, he can't score. Maybe it's like a performance anxiety thing. I get it. You don't know ball? Halliburton Finals MVP incoming. Tomo, make a play, bro. I mean, look who's talking, but like... Why the slide tackle? He's hurt? Yeah, I know. That's why the odds are so good right now. And by good, I mean bad. Okay. Let's make a play, y'all. Let's make a play. Boring-ass game of rematch. Try spreading them out this way. They kind of know my playbook at this point. Tomo! Get in the box, man! We gotta get some offense generated here. One-on-one versus Jeff Keighley. My dream. Now push it. Okay, my bad, y'all. I got greedy. Eyes too big for my stomach. Good shit. Stay on it. Okay, okay. Skibbity Slicer. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I've been killed? You leave the net for 1 fucking second. Listen, we didn't generate any offense, but like I held it, I kept it locked the fuck down in net. All you had to do was make 1 save, bro. You weren't saving that shit either? Just look at the points, man. It's the eye test, man. Look at this shit. More points than their MVP. All of a sudden, Moneyball came out. People haven't even read the book. They just watched the movie on YouTube Shorts, and everybody's like, the eye test is invalid. Okay, ask Chaka how that worked out for the Phoenix Coyotes, man. They hired one of us. They hired a millennial advanced stats Andy to be a general manager of a major league franchise. You know what happened? He lost like 8 seasons in a row to people who were just in the old boys club using the eye test. Then I think he got fired for corruption. He's been like banned from being back in the NHL. Now he's in like Major League Soccer or something. What's the eye test? You look at a player and go, he sucks ass. He's got no aura. That's how I feel about Caruso. The dude's got no aura. You know who has aura? TJ McConnell. That dude is good. He's going to be the next superstar, in my opinion. Even if he does look like the lead from the Book of Mormon. Like, he looks like he can't ball, and that's why, like, when he balls, you're like, oh, shit. Every time he takes a shot, you're like, this shit's not going in. Then it goes in, and you're like, damn, this kid's got a future in the league. Yeah, he looks like Andrew Rannells. Exactly. That's in. Just generating some chaos, Banksy. Oh, good shit. I'm going to say sorry. That could have been a better shot. Hi, Justin, by the way. Hi. Hi. Banksy, you're kind of goated with the ball and the art. Oh, shit. Nice try, bud. Nice try. Keeper's too aggro. Okay, we don't have to worry about the defense here. Keeper's too aggro. By the way, I mog you. I mog you and I own you. I have no stand, Banksy. I'm sorry. Oh, I had to take my chance. I had no stam. It was either that or pass to a man who was well defended. Good save. Dr. Dip. Dr. Dip, purveyor of the triangle offense. Respectable? Not bad. Wasn't even on target. Aiming to miss is an epidemic in today's world. Love that for you, Banksy. Can't be mad at you. Can't be mad at you for that one. I like a striker who likes to shoot. It's that simple. Good shit, Banksy. Good shit. Curved it the wrong way, as always. My ball. I was trying to give it back to the keeper. My bad. Keeper, your ball. Okay, reset. That's how you receive a fucking pass. Oh, I really thought... just an absolutely needless bounce off the wall closest to myself just to... just to throw some chaos into the mix. Alright, I trust you. You're cool. You're, oh, you know what? You got it. Happens. That's a no sweat situation. Not bad, y'all. To the keeper. All yours. All mine. All yours. A little bit of a weak pass. I'd like to apologize to you on that one. He's good, man. He's good. I trust you, Banksy. Listen, I'll hit you with the we got this. The play is a little baffling, though. I hate to be this guy. Like, I hate to litigate when it's obvious because it's hindsight, but you could have just stood there and grabbed it. You didn't have to dive for it or anything. Oh, I've been booted from the game for toxicity. I've been disconnected from slow cap servers. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say it's Tuesday, but it's not Tuesday. That was a good team too. Rematch running. Stop running. Unsaved game data may be lost. I'll be fine as long as it doesn't blue screen my computer like it did last time. Have you taken a look at White Knuckle? I love Germa. Why is it that his audience, whenever he plays something like White Knuckle, they ask me 10 times a day to play White Knuckle? And when he plays the Curse of the Vampire 3, nobody goes, hey, NL, you should play Curse of the Vampire 3. That double standard is annoying for me. Nobody wants me to do, like, these macabre-ass word searches. Will you play Dracula 3? No, but I'm not going to play White Knuckle either. The game's going to give me motion sickness, bro. It's like a first-person motion simulator. There's no chance. Germa did? Well, he probably doesn't have like 50 cc's of impacted earwax pushing up against his amygdala, man. Call him back? I should. I forgot, like last week, I was like, I'll call them next week, which is now this week. But this week is like my daughter's on summer vacation. And I was like, this is really my first time dealing with summer vacation as a parent. And it torpedoes everything you got going on. It's only Wednesday, and immediately I was like, I should have done all that shit fucking September to April, man. Or September to June. When you're in the school year, you're like, I'll do it next week. I'll do it next week. And it goes okay most of the time. But now I'm like, oh, fuck. Good try, man. Good try. I could have been there. I could have been a little bit more aggressive. I was kind of just in no man's land doing nothing. That one's crazy. I guess someone told me in chat, they're like, the best thing you can do on defense is basically just be in the box and get ready to lob, pass it out. Yeah, carry it out. Carry it out. Okay. Now you're going to break back the other way? Never mind. Great save. It happens. Doesn't really make sense to me why you would open a play like that, but it happens. You can also do a shuffle poke. Yeah, that's circle. All right, keeper. I hope you learned your lesson. Love that. He's wide open, man. You got it, you got it. I'm choosing to trust. It's hard because you got to get your crosshair on the net, too. Why flick? Well, this is why I'm saying they should have put the rainbow flick on the battle pass, man. Because, like, the fact that it's gated by 2 buttons is not working for society and rematch right now.
To me.
To you. You got it. That's people will have nobody around them. And then just go, yeah, I'll rainbow flick it. Like, for what purpose, man? On what grounds?
Here.
Brother, why? Hi, Germs. Oh, I tried to pull it back too. Okay. Good flick, good flick. Make a push. Okay, we're not giving up any real estate for free. That's for sure. Good shit. Good shit. Sleepy, I trust you. Sleepy, you got it. You got it.
To me. Cross it.
No, I'm not going to cross it. I'm going to pass it back to the keeper. The keeper's going to get activated into the play, and here we are. Now it's for you, Sleepy. Oh, good try. Good try. That's, to me, that's a certified we got this moment. The flick. We gotta stop with the flick. There should also be something on quick chat that's like, maybe less rainbow flicks, please. For the keeper? Alright. And then we go. That's not for me, brother. I don't know who that's for, but it's not for me. Okay. Just carry. You're good. You're good. Just carry, man. I mean, I'm happy to receive it. Don't get me wrong. He burned his turbo. Let's exploit the advantage a little bit. Spread him out. Off the back wall. That was not good. I'm going to say sorry. It was a squandered offensive opportunity. It's a good game, though. Good teams. Keepers? I'm ready, Sleepy. Oh! Not as ready as I thought I was. Oh! That's just rough. Okay, I'm getting in the box. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it when we get there, but we're trading paint. Sleepy, it's all yours. Oh, good try, good try. Hit him with one more. We got this. Good shit. I had nothing on that one.
Pass.
The rainbow flick into nothing, man. We gotta have a conversation. Oh, just kidding. Love that, love that. Okay, slow and steady, man. There's no rush. I mean, there is a rush because we got 60 seconds left, but it's time for like 2 good chances. Oh my god, oh my god. Get uninstall, uninstall. I'm sorry. That seems toxic. I think it's more toxic to ruin 5 people's game because you don't know what you're fucking doing. That's more toxic. Wasting everybody's time with these fucking needless rainbow flicks in the box. It's madness. He said sorry. I don't accept your apology. An apology, it needs to come with I'll do better next time. It can't just be like, sorry, I am the way that I am and I'm immutable. Like, I'm never gonna change.
I got it.
We take these. Okay, good save. Then we run it back. Okay. This time we're not going to do the same thing. Off the backboard to Sleepy. That's more like it. That's the type of shit I can get down with. Are you saying don't be sorry, be better? No, I'm saying you get one sorry, but then like if you keep doing the shit that you apologize for in the first place, all of your sorries become invalidated. It's like, do you believe Tony Soprano is sorry for cheating on Carmela Soprano? I mean, I think if he was sorry, he wouldn't be fucking like 10 new people per season, man. I don't think he's sorry at all. I don't think that this guy, I don't think that Sleepy is sorry for the rainbow flicks. I think he's sorry that they went wrong, but he's not sorry that he did it. Embarrassment, man. I started, I'm on season 5 of The Sopranos now. I'm on the intro of season 5. Camera frozen? Really? That's rare. Hang on, I moved my computer so I can unplug my camera. Mission accomplished, bro. Hurry, 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 hurry. We're back. Sorry, mods. I want you on the lookout, mods. There's one, I can't remember if it's one person in chat or multiple people. Some people are bringing up the bazaar in a very annoying way over and over and over. I want them to know that they're being perceived. I want them to know that the spotlight is on them. I didn't say anything about removing them from the ecosystem. But just let them know that they're being observed, okay? Well, that was just nothing. I love Hawk2a. I feel like you've played pretty well, Hawk2a, but we've like lost every game we've been on the same team. I don't know if it's like a high elo thing. I love that. I love what you're doing there. Holy shit. I'm so glad the bazaar is out. Please perceive this person too. I'm trying, listen, this is a little holier than now, I apologize, but it's kind of like a natural inclination for me. It's a bad habit. Commentary about the content is like, it's the lowest form of discourse. You could be talking about anything, even talking about lunch is better than talking about like either analytics or like the vibes of the slop. We could talk about anything, man. We could talk about NASCAR. Old Hollywood movie stars. We could talk about anything. Anything in this world. I'm trying to think of that song. I think it was except politics, religion, and her. It's a classic. Can somebody look that up? Look up that song. Huge.
I'm on it.
I used to listen to that on the way to cyber sports camp. In the 3rd grade. Hold, hold, hold. Wasted. What was cyber sports camp? Everything was cyber in 1997. So basically, like,
Keep it.
it was... I'm gonna pull back the veil. Basically, unless you're playing, like, high-level travel sports, every camp that you go to is just so that your parents can, like, go to work. Without you, like, constantly haranguing them all day. So what was this? Well, the excuse for this one is it's half sports, so you get a little physical exercise. But also, in the early days of the internet, they would, like, teach you how to do, like, internet browsing and stuff like that. So that was cyber sports camp. Played a little bit of Oregon Trail and... you know, a little basketball. It was also when I remember, like, I don't know if this is like a common experience, but it might be. I went to a school that was fine. I got nothing against like my elementary school, but the cyber sports camp was at like a rich elementary school. I remember walking in and being like, well, well, well. So this is how the other half lives, huh? Like they had TVs in the... Oh, that's rough. They had TVs in the foyer that would like give video announcements, whereas we were just using like the... Oh, off the back fucking wall! And into the net! Whatever. I was like, I see how it is. It's kind of pissing me off. We're all supposed to be public schools. How come your public school like beats the shit out of my public school? That was a great goal, honestly. Hey, how does that make sense, man? I just had a door-to-door salesman on a goddamn Segway. Had to share. Justin, that is crazy. We used to get them all the time. Not on a Segway, but like on like those hoverboards. And I just like... This isn't nice to say. I'll own that. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Help me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got this. So they would like come up to our house on the hoverboard and like ride it up to where the steps are and then walk up the steps and hand us a flyer for like, hey, you guys need your gutters cleaned? I would always take the flyer, but I'm like, I don't know. Probably nasty to say, but I'm not giving my business to a dude that's riding a hoverboard around the neighborhood. You can either put in the sweat equity and walk, or you can drive like an old ass... fuck. Fair enough. I'm gonna say sorry on that one. You can drive like an old-ass beat-up truck that looks like the kidnapper from Prisoners was driving. Like that's the type of craftsman I accept. Hoverboard flyers is like, to me, that's like rise and grind, hustle-coded. I don't want that. What are we doing here, man? There you go. Like, I know you got no space for tools on the damn hoverboard. Oh, 1 second or whatever, we get possession. Sorry, brother, you were mid-run. Excuse me, excuse me! As a human being, I would not have fallen over from that limited amount of force that he hit me with. That's just not gonna happen, I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry, Hawk Tua, don't sweat it. I was out of turbo anyway. That play was dead in the water. Oh. Alright, what are we doing here? First off, easiest rainbow flick of my life. Free Hawk Tua. Beautiful, beautiful fucking play, man. Do kids ever knock on your door asking to mow the lawn? No, actually, like this is, I'm not trying to fall into the trap of like kids these days. But one time we were doing some gardening outside and a lady came over and pitched her son as a babysitter. Or for like some light landscaping work. And I went, call me old school. But I can't be hiring a babysitter who's having his mom like generate leads. You gotta come out here. You got it, brother. You're doing great. You're embarrassing him. Good mom. Yeah, good mom. But you gotta be knocking, man. You gotta be knocking yourself. Fishtastic. That was crazy. The other thing is, I'm not complaining necessarily, but it's just the way things are. Our neighborhood gets canvassed constantly for like charity donations. I had to stop opening the door. That's why I don't respond to knocks anymore. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do yet. Oh fuck, I'm crazy. But like they would knock on the door at like 1 p.m. And I would answer it thinking they were just gonna like hand me a box or something, and then they'd say like, "Good day to you. How's your day going so far?" And I'm like, "Oh no, now I gotta be the guy who's like, sorry, I can't talk right now." And they're like, "Not even for a second." And I'm like, you know, just lying. I'm like, "Nope, sorry."
Mine.
All yours, brother. Crazy play. I can't be mad at you for taking the brother. We're up 6-3. No apology necessary. Now, there are exceptions. If the girl guides come to the door and they're selling cookies, I'm in every time. The cookies taste all right and it's for a good cause. And honestly, I also don't mind donating to charity, and I do it time to time. I've even done it when they came to the door, which is probably why they keep coming back. But it's almost like the Amazon thing, where it's like, because you bought this, like people who bought that also want to buy the exact same thing, and you're like, no, I don't need that, like, I just bought it. It's like, because I donated to charity, my charity budget is out. If anything, you should say, like, don't come back for a couple months. And I'm not going to use this to damn the entire industry, but there was the one time I had the charity people come to the door, and I'll just be honest, like halfway through, I was like, I just don't want to hear the whole spiel, so sure, I'll make a donation. And then I tried to give them cash, and they were like, we won't take cash. We can only take like recurring donations via credit card or debit, like direct withdrawal from the bank. And I said, well, sorry, I'm not going to do that. And they said, oh, okay. And then they left. And then they came back and they were like, I talked to my supervisor and we can actually take a cash donation. And then it was like the same thing. I went to give them the cash and they're like, we only do recurring donations. So like, how are we going to get the rest of the cash? And I was like, well, this is like a one-time donation. And they were like, we don't do that. And I said, okay, sorry. But like, I don't know what you want me to do here. I mean, you're kind of setting yourself up for disaster, I think. And then people are saying like, oh, that was a scam. They were trying to scam you. But if they were trying to scam me, why wouldn't they just take my $50 bill? I get they're hunting for bigger fish, but like at the same time, all they had to do was put their hand out. I wouldn't have even asked for like a receipt or anything. Ah, good try, good try. That's tough. That's a tough shot. It's like, sorry, I just don't feel like giving you $50 a month for the rest of my life just because we had a 10-minute conversation at the front of my house. Like, what an attempt there. I'll give you $50 once if it's for a good cause, and then if you come back in like a year, I'll hit you up with the same. But I'm not going into like charity as a service for that. I'll do it for the food bank or like the children's hospital, but not just because you had the audacity to come to my place of residence. Good play, y'all. Good play. He's sprung as fuck. Get going. I love this team. They respect the triangle.
To me.
I'm going back. Okay, reset. I love that you trusted me, Sir Dukester. I love that you trusted me. I'm gonna try to validate that trust with a beautiful, beautiful pass there. That's not your fault. I'm not gonna play that. I gotta try to make a save. I'm sorry. Eyeball. Okay, reset.
Here.
Then to the other guy. Oh, you gotta feed Dukester on that one, Seabass. You gotta feed Dukester. That's my fault. I should have gotten you into the game earlier. You know, you're a little cold. Hey, how we playing this one? Playing it right. It's for you, Seabass.
Keepers.
Fair enough. We go again. Pick it up. I mean, we're controlling the game. That's all you need to know.
Keepers.
Huge, huge attempt. I was hoping they'd get baited into the ping pong, but they didn't fall for it. I see they finally made Rocket League with men. I see this food item has no price tag on it. Does that mean the cost of this item in the store is free? He said to the cashier on the hottest day of the year, hot enough for you?
Keepers.
Guys, we got to work on the accuracy a little bit. I can't help but feel like it's holding us back. All right, you know what? I deserve that. It was getting too big for my britches. You're not going to catch me diving on that garbage, though. Okay, Andrew Rannells, chill. Chill, bro. Seabass is wide open because of your haranguing. Go ping pong mode. Spooky. Not spooky at all. Where am I going? Where am I going? Nowhere, bro. It's going to Seabass. Seabass, we got to work on this first touch. Like, if the ball's coming to you and there's no defenders, there's no need for the first touch. You can just hold it on your boot. You don't need to press X to receive the pass. Go, go, go! Huge. We're going, fellas. Okay, you're gone. You're gone. Fair enough. My bad. Not the way I would have drawn it up. That's my fault. I went for the sprint with a fella right next to me. The slow play on that is crazy. That was a great shot. I bit way too hard. That's greasy. All right, fellas, let's generate something. You know what's up, Seabass. Spread them out. You know, you saw it in action, man. You saw it. Carry it up. Carry it up. All you got to do is save your boost to carry it back. No, I don't accept your sorry. What do you mean I've lost my toxicity privileges, man? I'm the only dude doing anything. The whole game's we missed one like point blank shot that they should have handled on defense to begin with, and now I'm getting cooked. Seabass, you fucking genius. You beautiful badass. I'm not gonna square it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna kick it off there. And then I'm gonna attempt to score, but it was a little bit messed up. Your teammates doing all the shooting? Yeah, I think that's the problem, Monk. Good try, good try. Honestly, good game. I hope I never see you again. It's a good shot. It's not toxic. What's toxic is being bad in a team-based game. Criticizing someone for being ass in a team-based game, not toxic. Not toxic at all. Especially because I'm muted, man. I'm muted. They can't hear me. So that's not toxic. That's usually you, though. Origin admitting I'm actually good at this game. You love to see it. Origin, you're turning over a new leaf. So you came in with one of these. I grabbed your wrist, and I pulled it to the side and made it look like you were hugging yourself. And now you're all flipped around, and you got to say some shit like, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to show off my breakdance moves. Because I'm graceful, I'm going to let you have that one. I'm going to say, yeah, he's been showing me his breakdancing moves. But once I got a control of your wrist, it's over. There's nothing you could do, because you can't, we're joined at the wrist. We're handcuffed. If I was mean, if I was toxic, I would say, no, bro was hugging himself. Yeah, bro just won the gold medal at the Hug Yourself competition. I'd say something like that. But I didn't say anything like that. I said, look at his awesome breakdancing moves. Chocobo. I went to Hug Yourself Island and everyone knew you. Growing up in the 90s really was wild. There's parts of it that were sick and parts of it that were, like, not so sick. There's no doubt about it. Good save, Freedom. Examples? Well, like, the examples are not... What the hell was that, man? The examples are not so much for me to say. Freedom, you have to get open, bro. Like, after all this shit that just happened... Oh, my God. What are you doing, man? I had to save it with my fucking head. Stop throwing it to nobody! Chill, man. TV was good. What's crazy is that, like, TV was actually worse. But Everybody Loves Raymond went harder because everybody was talking about it. Yeah, I mean, I had no faith in the goalie whatsoever. TV was way worse broadly, but, like, we didn't have a fucking Breaking Bad. We had The Simpsons, but that was basically it. But you could also, like, watch a TV show and it doubled as, like, socializing. Oh my God, he's going back. Freedom, what, based on your performance as keeper so far, what would make you think that I'm like, hey, I'll go up, you go back? All yours, Chocobo. Okay, we did what we could. I mean, I hate to say this. It's rude to our keeper. We're playing 2v3. There's not that much we can do 2v3 when they're haranguing us on defense like this. King of the Hill, though? Oh, yeah, I mean, there were like 3 shows, and this is over the course of like a decade. Like, there was a reason people were fucking creaming their jeans over like Game of Thrones and Breaking Bad for so long. TV was... Oh, I really thought that was going to curve the other way. TV was so ass for so long that we willfully sold ourselves to Netflix. And it was like, for a while, it was the right thing to do, man. Freedom. You're losing me my fucking jury, okay? That's for you, Choco. Sorry, horrible pass. You couldn't meet the ball where it is, not where you wish it was. But, like, the pass was bad. But, like, running to where you wish the ball went after it's already been passed is kind of crazy. Go. And then the rainbow flickler. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey, don't say Freedom. Don't say good job to me. Say we got this. That's all I want to see, okay? What was worse? Well, I think being like any kind of like marginalized identity in the 90s was probably worse. For sure. Look at that defense. Even bald, man, but I wasn't bald back then. That was a choice I made later. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? The entire TGIF lineup? Brother, I'm 36 years old. I'm not gonna... Twitch.tv/Dan Giesling is that way if you want to endlessly relive like Boy Meets World, okay? I'm not... Nostalgia is the enemy of, like, true discussion, in my opinion. I'm on my anti-nostalgia arc. Don't blame me, okay? Blame fucking Sony for making 17 Ghostbusters. Alright, that one's a mess. It's okay. Let's start again. All yours, brother. Yeah, kill him. Pass to the keeper. Love that, love that. I'm not sprung. I'm not sprung. Carry. Whatever, we take. The flickler. Little light on the pass, I'd like to apologize. Still my fault. Still my fault. Back to the keeper, reset, go again. There's no lower form of conversation than remember when. My bad, y'all. We almost got that tiki-taka on you, though. We take those? We run it back? Okay, now reset. Get open, brother. He baited me. He baited me and it worked for us. It kind of worked for us. Good shit, brother. Stay frosty. We still got a chance. I think the other thing is, outside of the box, when they're trying to go into the box, I gotta play them tighter. I gotta force them to make a choice instead of just letting them, like, cross it into the box for free. I got no turbo, brother. I'm sorry. I got nothing. It's not your fault. That's your fault, Freedom. Oh, Freedom. Please. You can't be biting on those. All right, okay. We gotta make a big play and we gotta make it quick. Nice. Okay, well he went back into the net. Might actually be the right play, but we gotta find a way to get 2 goals in 35 seconds. So, all right, Chocobo. I'm trusting you. Something's wrong with the tutorial, because we got the whole audience, the whole player base, I should say, is first touching it every single time. Oh my god, what a fucking play. Like, it's like they feel like they have to touch the ball, like pushing it ahead when they get it. You don't have to do that, man. You don't have to do that. Look at this, though. That's sexy. That's a sexy goal. 13 seconds. We gotta do something. We gotta make a save and make a play. Freedom, if there was ever a time, if there was ever a... Holy shit, we tied it up. Good job, we got this. Holy fuck. I can't believe it. And it was like the fingertip pass from the keeper. I don't think it's what they intended, but we take those any day of the week. Keeper's a little far. Keeper's a little far. Nah, no shot. Okay, calm it down a little. Obviously, you're wide open. My bad, I put some backspin on it. Oh, sorry. That's a my bad situation. That was an insane pass. Put it right on target. Keeper, why? Okay. Here's one thing I want to see. I want to see how I slide tackled this lead ball and it didn't go anywhere. I guess he put it just in front of me. Oh, fuck, man. You know, like, so imagine the net is behind me. When your keeper's looking like this, you know you're in trouble, man. The bro doesn't even know you hold L2. You just hold L2, your dude goes like this. He goes caught. He goes caught. Caught is a dominant position to be in when you're the keeper. Yeah, caught mode is huge, man. Oh, that's a given. Supposed to hold them at your side, palms out. What, like Chris Angel style? Like Mind Freak style? Like Aldous Snow style? Everything comes back to Mind Freak. Anyone know if you can get DMCA'd for watching the prank where Chris Angel cuts a lady in half and both halves walk away under their own power? Because to be honest, like I I swear to you, I watched it. I know I've told this story 100 times. I watched it age 17 in the dorms, and for like a, oh, it's Freedom again. It's all right. It's a clean slate. It's a clean slate. But in fall 07 or fall 06, when I watched it, I was like, this guy's the devil. Huge. Okay, now look at that. We got a huge advantage. It's all yours, brother. Raul. Very creative way to play. It's yours, Freedom. Let's reset. We got the ball. We go again. I mean, they're playing no defense. We should blow them out. I don't know what we're doing, though. I was trying to do like a sick shot right off the pass, but I obviously hit the wrong button. Okay, hold. To the keeper. That's one way to do it. Back to you. Oh, good try, good try. We really do have this, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? The fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing? You're doing the same shit. What are you doing? Rainbow flick incoming. Yeah. Oh my god. Listen, we could have played him tighter on defense, but we had him under duress, man. It's a good attempt. It's a good attempt. You need to take goal? I can't take goal because as soon as I try to run triangle offense, Freedom, look, he just sprints back. Like he's goalie main. Even though he doesn't know the buttons to be goalie. You got this. Alright, that was pure dog shit. I'm gonna say sorry for that one. That wasn't even where I tried to put it. But where I tried to put it was also bad. Alright, that one to keep. He probably thinks you're rotating when he's running up. Yeah, because he's not... He doesn't have the strat right. I don't know. He's coming from Rocket League. Why are you so quick to defend mediocrity in a world where the sum total of human knowledge is at your fingertips at all times, man? Like, what? Well, oh, he probably thought that you were gonna... Less thinking, more scoring. Raul, this one's us. We still got this, by the way, Raul. We still got this. I've become that which I hated. Freedom, 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 what the fuck? Dan, you gotta play this with VoIP on. They never should have given nerds sports, man. They never should have given nerds sports. They don't know what they're doing. They're trying to play like it's League of Legends or something. They need someone to let them know, man. They need someone to let them know. They need someone to do this to them. Okay, actually, he was goated on that one. I've lost faith in the team. I got faith in Raul. I just have no faith in Freedom, man. Like, that's why you gotta have faith in Raul, dude. Look at that. Raul knows what's up. We just need to, like, if they ever get possession, we have to be very aggressive on defense because the odds of Freedom making a save is 0%. At least on purpose. I got you, fella. I'm sorry, I have no turbo. I wish I did. It's coming back to you. Oh, good try, good try. That's not a sorry situation, Raul. That's what we got this. They're scared of us. They're parking the bus. I don't want to see the keeper moving out for that one.
Keep it.
I don't have turbo. Oh, Jesus. Crazy play. Crazy play. Honestly, you're goated. You're still goated. Don't just hurl it, okay? We got 2 minutes. We got time. That was good. Good, patient play. Okay, he's crazy. He's crazy. Holy cow. Off the wall to yourself to the back of the net is insane. He is aura farming. We can do this, man. We can do this. It's doable. He's no slouch on defense either, bro. Keeper's ball. I trust Raul. It's crazy to feel that comfortable, right? But still, whatever, man. You slowed him down. What's going on? The ball, it just became a diamond for like 4 or 5 straight seconds there. Get him. Ring ding dong. Ringy ding 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 dong. Raul, this is for you. Oh, he even got a boot on it. He even got a fucking boot on it. My germs. Keeper's germs. My germs once more. Oh, off the wall to myself, I'm afraid. Off the wall to... Oh, it was supposed to be off the wall to Raul. Goal kick, goal kick, goal kick. The Greedler. Oh, good try, good try. All right, Raul, I'm prepared. I'm also trusting. I was going to say I'm trusting you. I would rather he did not pass. Oh, man. You get in a position where you're in the box, just take it, man. Just take it. Freedom, I don't want to see you running backwards on this one, okay? All right, I mean, I gotta play his game. I gotta play his... We can't have 2 keepers. The chaos is too much. That's keeper's ball. That's Raul's ball, even better. Dude, the back step in the pass opens up the angle like crazy. I just don't know how he does it. Off the wall. Oh, if I could only not give it to the fucking keeper off my shot every time. I trust you, Raul. That's a good job we got this situation. It's also a... Raul, you did it. You're the guy, Raul. You're the guy. He's... Look at this! This should be aspirational for all rematch players. He could do it all himself, but he knows that it's better if he doesn't. You can be good on defense, offense, dribbling, shooting. You could do it all, man. Freedom, don't queue for like 10 minutes, okay? Go take 10 minutes and do the tutorial. Then come back. You need to know the buttons at least. That's not toxic. It's not toxic to say learn the game before you come play with us. If you joined the tennis club and it said you got to be USTA 4.0 or higher to join, and you're like, hey, how do you hold the racket in forehand? The club admin would say, you got to go do some lessons first. You're not going to, because it's not good for anybody to have you here just getting ace after ace scored against you, man. You're not going to learn. hold. You did the same thing your first game? Yeah, okay, well that was the second time we played with Freedom. If you want to play like, oh, the joke has some logical inconsistencies, then at least hold yourself to the same fucking standards. Ridiculous. The state of detractors these days, man, it's ridiculous. Alright, now I wouldn't have kicked it out there, but... I ain't mad at you for it. Rainbow flick? Oh, through the legs? That's bad. Dad 1K, you did it, man. Okay, I never want to see another goal kick from you ever again. Open up some space on the field. He stripped me of the ball adroitly. Huge play. Now I can hit him with a sorry. He's probably mad I didn't get open. My 2 cents is that I was open. Oh, fuck. That's no good. Good shit, man. I'm so decroded on speed. Never mind. And you just got a red card. Bet you feel pretty stupid on that one. And you got a red card. Now we're talking. It's not disrespect. I tried to press R1 to pass it, then I realized square was pass, and at that point it was too late. That's why I'm Dr. Passmore, man. Thanks for the freebie. Okay, slow it down. You want to harangue me? Go ahead, brother. Harangue this.
Keepers.
I'm not actually calling for the pass. I'm just letting them know that, like, I'm open to being sweeper keeper if they're interested. If the play gets decroded, I got no problem being like the lender of last resort. Good defense, man. Love it. Good try, I understand. Nope, never mind. Take my chances here. Hi, Germs. All yours, Dad 1K. Look at that, man. Look at that, wide open. Room to make some big mistakes.
Keepers.
No shot, that's why you cover the angle. Goaltending is 95% positioning, man. Get your turbo back, Mitch.
Keepers.
All yours. Look at that. That's how you spring them. Dad 1K's on 56K actually, but that's fine. Our ball. Of course I'm gonna square it, dude. Just be patient. You gotta lure the defender away to create the space first.
Keepers.
I could see him think he was studying it. He was like, do I really want to send it back? What I'm supposed to be doing is going forward. The goal's in that direction. Someday you never watch real soccer, bro. Sometimes you got to go back to go forward. I mean, they're doing great work here. Maybe get a little aggro with it. We take those. A little bit slow on the reaction, though. I hear you, brother. I hear you. How about off the backboard?
Keepers.
Honestly, I blame society. I feel like they've just never seen a keeper that they can trust like this before. So they're playing a little bit gun shy. They probably had Freedom on their team before this. I can relate to that. I've been there. What are you doing, man? Bro just kept backing it up into the net. That's all yours, bro.
Keepers.
Okay, wait. He's cooking. They were cooking something there. I can't be mad about that. What can you say? When you're Gretzky, you don't have to be good. You just have to be Gretzky. What's crazy is that if these guys are in comms, they're probably getting pissed off at me. They're probably like, damn, the goalie's so fucking slow to pass it. He should just pass it to me immediately at the start of every run, man. I don't think so, kid. I don't think so. Or maybe they're like, damn, this is the best keeper we've ever seen by far. Could be, man. Could be. Caught me going the other way. I'm not saying sorry on that. You guys need to be less impotent on offense. We can do. I'll hit you with it. We got this. This is as far as I'm getting. It's tough. I'm not saying sorry. Keeper doesn't need to say sorry when there's a defensive breakdown that leads to a goal. They can choose to say sorry. Where's the striker? The striker should be saying sorry for that sorry display. He's going off the backboard. At which point we get in the fucking way. Okay. That's good. Let's get up there and create some chances, man. That's bad. That's huge. You got it. Don't just eat it. You're fine. Sorry, it's my bad. I have a preference to play on that side. Fucking insane. Okay, honestly, I'll say sorry, but that was a great pass. And the shot weren't too bad either. Bait the rainbow. Oh, it was off the backboard and then built for me. Wow, he's fucking crazy. Dad, I got it, Dad. I got it. I don't got it, but also the keeper's fault. Keeper's fault. Keeper's fault, to be honest. We're being honest here. Keeper's fault. That was fucking close, man. First win of the day, regardless. Madness, man. It's madness. Stats tell the story. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. No ranked for you? I think I'm being clip farmed. I'm having fun. If I'm having fun, why mess with it? Is this Spaceballs 2, the search for more fun? Like, every competitive multiplayer game is on a ramp to you not playing it. That's that you should begin with the end in mind. The end state is you being like, fuck this stupid game, and then never playing it again. What I'm trying to do is maximize... Wait, hang on, I gotta focus here. All yours, Steezy. I'm trying to maximize the amount of fun that I can put under the curve in like a calculus sense by not getting too ambitious, you know? Like, I know, realistically, what's the end game of playing ranked? Better teammates, you still win 50% of the time. We're still going to get upset. We're just going to get more upset because we're going to be like, we're going to set these artificial goals like my life will be fulfilled if I get to plat or whatever. Which is shit that I'm like too old to be. That was honestly a great shot. He caught me sleeping. I'm too old to be falling into like that trap that like having a rank in a certain game is gonna fix my life. You fix your life playing video games by having fun and then logging off. To be honest with you. Good pass, though. Yeah, we can win with these cats. We can definitely win with these cats. Number go up is fun to some people. Okay, then you play. This is the rare instance where I'm not yucking your yum, bro. You can go play. Huge. None turbo, left beef. Guys, it's a little messy over here. You take it. Chicago Bulls fit, Fweddy. I kind of agree with the keeper on this one. And to say keepers. Keeper's ball. You take those. Beautiful pass. I gotta watch it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna watch. I'm not mashing the X button. Now we're talking. I'm not mad. That's okay. I'm gonna say sorry. I'll tell you my thought process, okay? As soon as you see the kick here, it's coming straight at me, and then after a second, it gets like a beautiful curve that took it like out of my view cone. I thought that was amazing. I was like, it's coming right at me. I'm not gonna move. And then it curved. It was like Jamie Moyer, bro.
Square it.
It didn't curve. Mods, load the clip up and get a collation of usernames that say it didn't curve. They're putting their life on the line. It's bad for your health to be posting misinformation in the current era. Every other social media platform that'll work, not Twitch. Not with a motherfucker like me who's addicted to RSS feeds right now. Great play. I had to say sorry on that. That was a great play. And he's dribbling up a storm. Oh, shit. RSS feeds, we in 2007? Everyone's always saying, take me back, but then they're just moving forward. I'm the only motherfucker going back, man. Everyone's saying, oh, please, take me back. Oh, to be a teenager in summer 2006, what a vibe. Then they're like, ooh, new app, new food delivery app. Worth a try. We're taking you all the way back, man. Anyone know if Pajiba has an RSS feed? I couldn't find the Pajiba RSS feed. Good one. Oh, fuck. Bad one? That's rough. 3-3. We take those. Now we all got one, right? Oh, he's running back. Thank you for running back. I appreciate that. Can I say, I said sorry, but it's their fault. Because they ran back, man. They ran back. I would have run back if you were not running back. But you ran back. All right, Fweddy. We got 2.5 minutes here. You got the Bulls drip. They got an AFK. We should be fine, man. That was an embarrassment. Quick little one of those. Never hurt anybody. Never hurt anybody. Belongs to me. For you, keeper. Okay. Bro said, I'm going to call for the pass and then check my text real quick. No sweat. All right, Steezy, let's get it together, okay? Off the backboard, maybe? From there, off the backboard? Great goal. We got this. Up. Oh, damn, dude. Nasty with that. We do have to learn some offensive tech. Says, oh shit! Somehow worked. We will not be squaring it. We will not be squaring it. Huge play. That's the way to... And then Steezy, just slow it down. Oh, you're going to go. Yeah, you go. You go. I trust you. Now we go deep. Yeah, cover it. Their keeper's a little out of position. I'm trusting the creativity here. Like, that's how you do it. You just got to be in position. Send it to Fouetti. And look at this. All of a sudden... I mean, the offensive control goes crazy now. My germs. Your germs. If you need to, I'm right here. Love that. Okay. 31 seconds in a tie game. Of course we're going for it. Oh, good try. Good try. I felt like they had the temptation to do a little ping pong there. Huge play. I trust Steve. Wow, that's just, you can't see that coming. Real G's move silent like lasagna and all that. Huge. Huge. I'm trusting you. You're wide open. You don't need the triangle. Go for the ping pong. Go for the glory. Lad, you want the glory. Imagine, keeper goal in overtime to win the game. Oh, no, that's bait. That's bait. No shot. Just making it look interesting. Keeping our cardio up. Our ball. Oh my god, nobody's covering anybody, man. Sorry, Fouetti, I should have kicked that one. Could have gotten it to you with a little bit more alacrity. Oh, nice try. That's what we got this. That's what we got this. It's getting too chaotic over there. Oh! Ping pong? Semi-ping pong? He semi-ponged it? That one's actually on me. I pressed slide instead of dive. I meant to hit triangle and I hit circle. Oh, and then my dude, did you see how he got up, man? He got up with some crazy hops. Stop baiting, go back to Twitter. You got the mods mad. Let me see what you're typing in here. Okay, I see what you're talking about. There, we got discussions about culture happening in chat somehow. I don't know how it came to that. Goaltending is all about positioning. Leaves open the largest angle possible. Why are you green texting? You're 34 years old, bro. Says he wants to win the game. Makes a mistake in the heat of the moment. Old ass. Scumbag Steve be like, I'm gonna be the goalkeeper. Lets a goal in. Take your upvote and get out of here. I am excited for Megan 2.0. I thought about doing the Discord quest. in order to get the emote or the profile picture. But it seems like you only get the profile picture to keep if you're a Nitro subscriber. And I'm big on my, like, I guess am I an anti-Luddite or a Luddite? I can't remember. I like the streamer, the YouTuber, but I'm the one who wants to smash the thinking machines lately. I'm not going to pay you to keep an avatar that is an ad for a movie. It's offensive that you would even suggest it. It's deeply disrespectful to me that you would be like, if you give us money, we'll let you keep the ad. You're not going to catch me doing that. The culture might backslide into that, but I'm not going to be part of it. I'll be reading a book on a park bench. I hope that's okay. Dr. Pepper? Okay, here we go. We done. 0-1. No sweat. All yours, bro. Huge. Look at that. We got this. What about novelty popcorn buckets? I mean, I don't get them. But I gotta be careful because my wife likes them. So I'm just gonna say they can be fun sometimes. I don't mind when they come with the popcorn, because then I get to eat some popcorn out of it, but I'm not too pressed about like what I'm eating the popcorn out of most of the time. Huge play. I should have trusted you, Sharkbot. I'm getting in position.
Pass.
Don't pass, don't pass, don't pass. Mistake. You should be able to wave off the pass, too.
Here.
They don't trust me. I don't know why, though. I joined the game and then we scored. They should trust me. What? The speed. That's for you. Huge. We got this. Pass off the dude's head. Did the goalie tackle you? That's actually good, though. I support any opportunity for the keeper to hold the ball. They're the most powerful position in the game, man. It's like letting your DPS ult. Hi, Germs. Oh, fuck. It's called deliberately hitting the crossbar. The mind melter. Ah. Heart was in the right place. I got my mind set on you. I've got my mind set on you. I've got my cross set on you. That's a goal. You get spiked for that? Close. That's volleyball, I think. Hold, hold, hold. Spike means cleats. Close. Those are shoes. It's a type of shoe.
Keepers.
They're getting fancy with it, man. They're getting fancy with the own goals.
Keepers.
Huge. Huge. I will not forget the trust you placed in me. I mean, that was legit. That was a legit scoring opportunity. We can't be upset about that one.
Square it. Keepers.
Great pass. I'm glad you ignored my call to pass to me. Play ping pong. Good, good. Sounds great, man. Somebody's open. It's not your fault, Will. It's not your fault.
Keepers.
Huge. Huge. Wow, that's a big mistake. You can't be doing that. The triangles never look better.
Keepers.
Sure, man, sure. Don't mind. That's gotta sting, bro. That's gotta sting.
Keepers.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. Off the back wall to Sharkbot. Good try, good try. Hi, Germs. Okay, who's next? I'm next. Turns out I'm next. I gotta run, y'all. Huge save! Huge save! We got this. Attention paid. Sprung. Beep. It's automatic. When you're got the kind of team chemistry we have, it's automatic, man. Look at that. Goalie's diving on nothing. Pulling him out of the pocket. But why? Well, you know what? They got around me. Fair enough. Respect. Good try. Good try. Good game, fellas. Good game. Hang on. I got to reply to my wife's Discord message. What's that chemistry quote from? That's a good question. I think I got one more in me, then let's play the dulls today. My dad might play the fuck out of this. He loves FIFA right now. Wait, he loves... You might have said he hates FIFA right now. My dad might play the fuck out of this. He hates FIFA right now. It is kind of wild that we're getting to the age where, like kids have real gamer dads, right? That's wild. I mean, like, there were gamer dads when I was a kid, but they, like, it was more like they played arcade games when it came out. They played Joust or some shit like that. They played Pong. Smooth brain head ass. I love it, man. The only gamer dad I really knew was that my friend's drug dealer, whose dad was always playing Black on the PlayStation 2. It's the only one I'm familiar with. But, like, culture's changed a lot, man. It's gotten worse, I guess, because I'm pretty sure that, like, I would rather have my dad playing single-player first-person shooters on the PS2 instead of, like, games as a service, yearly sports roster updates. Probably better back then, man. Ultimate cherry picking? Or is he just AFK? My brother's just AFK, man.
Back.
Good try, good try. Good try. Fortnite dad or Final Fantasy mom? Doesn't really matter. You could be a good parent of a child and be into either of those. I will say though, like
I'm on it.
for me, please. Then okay. My bad. I mean, you're bad originally, but my bad in general. The older you get, the more you understand. That was just a killer shot. Pause buttons go crazy. Like there's a lot of gamers in the cohort that my daughter goes to school with, and there have been some discussions about like, hey Ryan, you're a gamer, weigh in. I needed help with the baby, but my husband was in the middle of a ranked League of Legends game. A League of Legends game. Like how would you approach the situation? And you're like, well, the obvious way to approach the situation is you uninstall League of Legends. You got more important shit going on. But then I'm closer friends with the husband than the wife, so I gotta be like, that's a tough one because you can't quit. And like if you quit a ranked game, you get penalized for like, you can't actually play the game again for like 72 hours. Definitely I've realized like even when I have quote unquote free time, like it's kind of like, I'm not gonna say it's a thing of the past, it's probably a thing of the past and a thing of the future. But like having a 4-year-old means like even when it's free time, you're on call all the time. Because if the other partner's looking after the kid, like if there's any mess or anything, all of a sudden you're gonna be hearing your name coming down from like 3 flights of stairs. Tackle him, man! The trade-off is you can have the free time after everybody's asleep, but I take that time in the morning to lock in and watch The Sopranos. So if gaming's more important to you than The Sopranos, I get it. But for me, it's non-negotiable. I like this. I like you're spreading them out. At some point, they're going to get me involved again. I just needed to do something with it. Sorry, I got scared.
Keepers.
I agree. Keepers? Good shit. Good shit. That's one way to do it. Imagine, though. All yours, brother. Good try. Good try. Ever since I started playing Deadlock, I noticed how ass League is. Talk to me in like a year and a half. Surely that opinion will last forever. No, just one more MOBA. Just one more MOBA. Yoink. Okay, that's Keeper's Ball then. Shit, I left him out to dry. And he saved it. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Your fucking save. It's my bad, y'all. I don't have any turbo. We're both like, what's going on here? That's yours. Good try, good try. We're equal ass. Equal parts ass. My bad, y'all. My good, y'all. All right. We know you'd be first in line to buy something from the shop if they had a movie trivia hat. Are you talking about in real life? I'm not sure if people are ready for this. Buying digital goods is better than buying physical goods. Because at least it's not just garbage in waiting. But buying real services is better than buying digital services. Getting a massage, more valuable than 4 hours of coaching in Deadlock. No disrespect if you're running the, you know, that hustle right now. Okay, honestly, great play. Good save, dude. You are a great goalie. I'm conflicted on this. Okay, that's fine. So that's what being a person is all about. Don't like it. I'm gonna give it to the keeper on this one. I'm not an anti-consumption person, but I am an anti-consumption person when it comes to physical goods, if I'm being honest. Damn, he's good up. Damn, I own you and you're dead now. Like, I'm definitely when we get stuff delivered in a box, I don't think about the stuff in the box. I only think of the box. Huge. That's us. I only think of the fact that, like, okay, we opened up the box, there's soap in it or something like that. Now I gotta break up the box. I gotta use the rotary cutter to get the box into the recycling. I gotta put the recycling at the end of the driveway, and now we got extra soap in our house. Like, was the juice worth the squeeze? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a big services guy. I don't mind paying for services. Like, I would much rather pay someone to, like, wash my car than get a bunch of, like, shit in my house. Like, for sure. Like, I think that's actually better for your life. You're lucky. You're lucky your name starts with a letter in the middle of the alphabet. That's all I'm going to say. An actual ape, thank you for typing again so I can remember that you were the person that green texted earlier. I think that physical goods are fun because I like collecting things and physical ownership feels better. Okay, that checks out with what you were saying with the green text shit earlier. Now I got a complete picture of you as a man and as a human being and as an individual. But let's make it even more complete. Account created 11 years ago. Didn't respond to getting flamed by the streamer. Nah, mostly good, mostly good. I don't know, mostly good, man. If you like collecting physical stuff, that's okay. I'm not about it, man. Feels good to be safe from audit criticism. Every time I'm out and about in West Side Vancouver and I see somebody, I think to myself, you think that's Malik? You think that's Malik right there? Because I don't know. I mean, without knowing, I think I saw a picture of you once, but it's been purged from my memory because I've seen a lot of people since then. Let's try that again, buddy. We gotta work on the... You got it. Keeper's ball. And then, one more time. Okay, you are not very good, but let's work with it. Now that we know what we're working with. Now that we know what we're working with, we can try to get something done. Keeper's ball. Okay, don't pass it yet. Don't pass it. Okay, actually, that was good. Never mind. You're your own man. Crazy. Okay, rated the keeper wasn't the play there. I thought we could bait a dive. All right. Interesting. You got this one? I'm ready. I'm ready in support. Crazy play, dude. Crazy play. The M. Bison drip is kind of insane, too. I'm sure the defender's like, I think I had that one, but... Oh, shit, man. Keeper's out too far. He's got to be punished. That's just slimy. You can't get greedy like that. There's no reason for the flick. It's so sick, though. It's so sick, though, because it's aura. Plus, hitting something disrespectful like that can really, it can add like a, I'll put this in Magic the Gathering terms so you can understand. It's like paying an extra mana to get a kicker on a card to increase its spell effect. Like, it does more damage to their morale. Exactly. Beautiful pass by Egg as well. Very selfless. A lot of players would have tried to do too much with that. And the rage quit. Squeak! It's Rocket League now.
I've got it.
Oh fuck. I mean, the dolls are fun, but rematch is kind of sick. Maybe we could do like 1 hour of rematch. Or 1 hour of the dolls, an extra 25 minutes of rematch. Alright. You know what's a scary situation? I went through it yesterday. I should not be MVP. Egg should be MVP, just for the record. I mean, that's a situation where, you know, like, Sam Bennett wins the Conn Smythe, but you got to put some respect on what Brad Marchand did. Scary situation. Going into a thrift store because your daughter wants to go to a thrift store, and she immediately sprints toward, like, all the old plates and shit. She's starting to, like, pick up, like, crystal swans and shit like that off the table. I was like, let's go, honey, let's go. Can I get you, I'm going to take you over to, like, the toys situation. Gonna take you over to like the board game situation. Like, what if Guess Who was missing like half of the pieces? I love this fit, man. This old Inter Milan fit. How about Abbotsford? Did they win last night? I was too busy watching the Oilers lose and pretending that I was never rooting for them to begin with. Great shit. Great shit. It's just not going to happen, but it's a good try. That's a sorry from both of us. That's a hand-up situation. Abby owned them. We talking about The Last of Us Season 2? I don't know what happened there, but I'm not blaming the keeper for that. 6-1! Holy shit, man! That's just rough. That's nobody's fault. Let's hit him with the "we got this" for Team Unity. I had to do the thing where, like, I was 100% like, I hope the Oilers win. After they lost, I was like, I hope all Canadian teams lose until Vancouver wins. Good shit. That's good shit. Even with 10 minutes left, they were down like 5-1. I was like, there's still a chance, man. There's still a chance. You're too far from Abbotsford to bandwagon? What do you mean bandwagon? They're our AHL affiliate, man. Also, I've been out to Abbotsford. You think my ass doesn't know shit about Man Farms? I've been to the Man Farms pumpkin patch exactly one time, man. It's not like I'm trying to cheer for, like, the Penticton Eagles or something. Come on. Plus, let's be honest. Like, AHL team, they need all the support they can get, man. If they stop taking support from Vancouverites, pretty soon they're going to move that shit to, like, I don't even know, Shaughnessy. Hi, Germs. Here, Germs. Look at that fucking beautiful pass, man. You got the Sounders or PSG? Oh, man, that's a fucking funny. I know just enough about soccer to know that that's fucking funny. That's rough, man. Bro, don't go in that. Literally, what have you seen from me as a keeper that leads you to believe that you would be better? I was facilitating shit, man.
Here.
What happened? Okay, yeah, okay. Rotate. Good try. I smelled the ping pong coming. Love that!
Keepers.
The tiki-taka's insane.
Keepers.
Yeah, keep their heads ringing, bro.
Keepers.
Nah, he was way open. I should stop calling for it just for sport. Good try, good try. Oh! Chill, chill, chill. Make him work for it. Good stuff. Just press some buttons, to be honest with you. Look at that. Oh, I understand. That's the worst part about it is I understand. Ah, man, I can't be doing that. You're more powerful within the net. Great gamesmanship. Great awareness. He knows the pass to the keeper is OP, dude. Because the keeper can just pick it the fuck up.
Keepers!
Why? Right, off-target pass, it happens. It happens. Run it, run it. You got it. You got the ball on a string, lad. My ball. Ice in the motherfucking veins. Okay, that was honest. I'm gonna say sorry because that was for you, Cam. You broke the line, but so I want you to say sorry too. I guess is what I'm trying to say. But like it takes two to tango, and I've already put on my dancing shoes. So where's yours? Huge. Certified we got this moment.
I'm on it.
Evenly matched game, man. Very evenly matched game. Say sorry. I could have been closer to the spot, to be honest. It was a great pass. Oh. Okay, what do we got? Minute 15? Minute 20?
To me.
Yep. To you. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Get it right back. Everything was perfect. Keeper's pass, the dude calling for the pass, the cross, the finish. It was all beautiful. I think it's better to cover the man and let the keeper walk up. Because if the keeper fucks up, you get open net. That's the evolution of my defense.
Keepers.
No turbo, sorry. Nothing to say. I got too greedy with it. Should have just passed it as soon as I got it. Good shit, go. Save some turbo.
Pass.
That's rough. That's alright. Cammy's got me. Everybody sucks here. I think they saved it, to be honest.
Here.
Do it, do it, do it! Don't let him run out the clock. Alright, well, we can try to make a save at least. Never mind. Good game, good game. About new matchmaking. I know you don't go grocery shopping anymore, but what's the ideal order? I go grocery shopping 5 times a week. No joke. I think you're baiting. The only thing is we get Instacart from Costco once every 6 weeks. When we run out of Costco, we get Instacart Costco. I'll give you that. All right, what's going on here? I'm flying. What the heck was that, man? Leave match. What do you mean I'll incur a penalty for leaving the match? Never answered the question. Costco order? Protein bars, goldfish crackers, granola, yogurt, cold brew, lots of berries, liquid IV. That's about it. Usually like, you know, beef and chicken. Fish, yeah, maybe some salmon. Why liquid IV? Chibli, you know what it's like, man. This is why so the number one, I'm trying to give you advice. I doubt you're going to take it, and that's okay. Guys, I'm frozen. I can't move. I have been removed from the ecosystem. People love to pick at shit. I mean, that is what I was going to say. You know, in the same way, I think we've all come to the conclusion that whenever you see a social media post that is like 90% of third graders can solve this math problem, but like only 2% of adults can solve it, that's how you know that you are the product. They're trying to farm engagement off of you due to the ambiguous nature of the division sign. Now, the next one, and I'm not sure if you're ready for this, but I've seen so many people fall for it, so many otherwise intelligent individuals. When someone posts a picture of their grocery haul and then says, look at, I just spent $150 at the grocery store, look at what I got. And then the people go, you got pre-cut pineapple! You got a shitload of pre-cut pineapple! What did you expect? You have just fallen for the grocery version of the order of operations ruse. You got engagement farmed, man. The bots are tricking you into hating your fellow man. Don't fall for it. Those are robots or people that are trying to farm up enough engagement to then like sell their account. Every single time, I'm telling you, man. They're always saying if you wanted to save money, you wouldn't have bought tampons. And the other thing is, the grocery haul posters, they can't win. Because like if you ever have anything, they're like, well, I just get my beans from the farm. Of course this costs $150. You bought fruits and vegetables of any variety. I wait for a sale and then buy 18 bunches of banana and then keep them in my own cellar, you know? Like you end up, it's that kind of like frugal equals virtuous style of smooth brain that you just end up encountering like all the time whenever you admit to spending money on anything. Who think they're like more virtuous than the average individual just because they use their tea bags twice or some shit like that, and they got no other way to like differentiate themselves except being rude and condescending to their fellow man. You gotta not fall for that. If anyone ever says, check out these groceries that I got, can you believe this is $150? What do you reply? You reply, wow. That's crazy. And then you wait for them to tip their hand, whether they're saying it's a lot or a little. And then you just go, if they're your friend, you go, that's just the way things are these days. And if they don't do something like that, then I'll spoil it for you. They're your enemy. Look at that no-look pass. It went to nowhere. No look, nowhere. No jobs, no hope, no cash. Crazy play. I got you, Linguini. Yeah, you're square. You're square as shit. Nice try, fellas. Nice try. I got you. Huge! Don't even get me started on the Tetris stuff, man. There was a post in BC about like a horrible accident that happened at Horseshoe Bay near the BC ferries. And then somebody in the comments was like, my friend just texted me from there. They said it's carnage. And then like the 7 posts under that were people like tripping over themselves to be like, you should tell your friend to play Tetris. And then like somebody replied to that, no, but then they said it only counts if it's Tetris, but also you're like occupying your mind while thinking about it. So while they play Tetris, they have to think about the thing that happened as well. That's the only way to stop it from making it into the long-term memory. Like they were arguing with themselves over like the best way to play Tetris after like a tragedy that they didn't experience from a study that like they didn't participate in. It's just, but again, can I, if I'm turning the lens of introspection inward, that's making me distasteful for my fellow man, which is why I'm back on the RSS feeds. Huge. Because those are real people. My quarrel is not with them. Do I find them a little annoying? Yeah. I mean, the Tetris stuff has got to stop. What you should really be saying is like, sorry that happened to you. If you need to talk to somebody, I'm here. You shouldn't be saying, hey, text your friend back and tell them to play Tetris right now. That's psychotic, but... Interesting. Interesting attempted shot. Nah, man. Not going down like that for a fellow like me. This is the last one. Well, this is the last one of the second last one before the dulls. Chibli, rematch is gas, by the way. I conjures many of the same feelings. Hang on, I gotta lock in. Conjures many of the same feelings as Mario Kart World, but at least I feel like a little bit more like I have some control over my own destiny in this. Huge. Love that. Love the faith. Oh, he baited me. Sorry. I gotta hit you with it. Well, you know what? No harm, no foul. That's more like it. Devastating first touch. A devastatingly awful first touch, but... Just hold. Oh, I'm not passing it to you just because you put your hand up. You gotta get open.
Pass. Keepers. Square it.
Oh, I love that. I mean, I didn't love the finish, but I love the dribble at least. So, oh, keepers. Keeper, that's a perfect keeper situation reset. Good stuff. Good stuff, fellas. Good stuff, team. I mean, you're 2v1. What can you do? Just a rough break. I'm gonna hit you with the sorry, but the reason I'm gonna hit you, it went off my teammate's leg when he was trying to play secondary keeper. So it went off into the. It's like I need you to play defense and then let me play goalie. Especially if you're gonna do some stupid shit like that, to be honest. Huge. Now keeper grabs it and holds it, doesn't just immediately dump it. Off the back wall. Hit you with a sorry on that one. Number one thing we need for this game, sorry needs to make you put your hand up. Close. Close.
To me.
Chill, chill, chill. Like what? Like why? Why would you make that pass? I know that he called for it, but like you're the dude with the ball. You got to exercise some discretion on that, man. That's madness. Okay, Linguini, hold the ball. Hold the ball. Actually, that was a good situation. I'm not gonna tilt. We got a minute left. There's a curious action to take after calling for the pass. That's all I'm going to say. You got it. Linguini, you got it.
Square it.
Try it. Disrespectful. I knew it as soon as I tried it. It's disrespectful. We got 14 seconds. It's chill. We got time! We've got time!
I'm on it.
Thank you, Linguines. Oh, good try. Good try. We brought it back a little bit at the end. I mean, it's almost got me trying to go to like YouTube 2013 mode, which is like, someone needs to post a 3-minute long video about how, sorry, no one will watch it. Someone needs to post a 2-hour long video about how to play keeper. And it's really simple. We'll just stretch it out so we can put the mid-rolls in. Hold the ball. You're the first, it's going to start with your mommy's most beautiful boy. You're the most special person on the pitch. The strikers feel like they're the most special people on the pitch. We need to disabuse them of that notion. The keeper is the most important person on the pitch, their mommy's special boy. When they hold the ball, your objective as the keeper should be to be holding the ball in your hands as long as possible. Once you don't have the opportunity to hold it in your hands, in 3v3, you just feed the open man. If you're the open man, you get closer and closer to their net. The thing is, if you make a mistake, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble in the quick chat. But someone's inevitably gonna come and try to challenge you. You lob it over top of them to the man that they left open, and then you back up a little bit so you can cover your own net. It's that simple, man. It's that easy. You just need a video essay about it. Can we get Defunct Land? How much would it cost to get Defunct Land to make a video of this, man? Do they take commissions? About $3.50. Okay, I'm gonna slash marker, then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back with the dulls. Let's bandle it up to get started, man. We gotta put some alacrity on it, though. You should get Defunct Land on the slide. I'm about to make a donation to the food bank and then like go back to Twitter for one post. The post is going to be like, well, the Vancouver Park Board didn't want my money, so enjoy it, food bank. And then I'm going to fucking just wait, leave my phone on vibrate and shove it up my ass and just wait for that call. Hey, we're trying to reach you about, hey, we saw a certain social media post about, we really, like, that wasn't really what we were trying to convey over the phone. If you took that message away from our phone call, well, see, we did want your money. We just didn't want to do what you wanted to do with it. Oh. We didn't want to fix the slide that was broken because it wouldn't be fair to all the parks that don't have broken slides. Sorry, bitch, we out here feeding families. You had your chance. You had your chance for some walking around money. Now we got all that shit in Kraft macaroni and cheese. I ain't too liquid right now. That shit's in quinoa now. Keeping most of my net worth in quinoa, other various legumes. Don't get me started on quinoa. I fucking hate quinoa. I don't hate you for eating it, but I do hate eating it. And I'll eat basically anything healthy just for it being healthy. But quinoa, I'm like, damn, dude, fucking edible sand, worse rice. They made rice 10 times worse. Gets stuck in your fucking teeth, doesn't taste good to begin with. Number one thing people say about quinoa, no one ever says the quinoa tastes good. They just say, it's a superfood. They eat it in the blue zone. They eat it in the Andes, man. Well, this Andy won't be eating that garbage. Give me some poutine. It's more protein, pal. Look at my fucking society, bro. Even the carbs have to have protein these days. Protein fetishization is off the fucking charts, man. Okay. 1972. It's like John Philip Sousa. Can you guys hear this? Obviously, I'm going to need a little more. All I can think of is like, let's take a flyer on the Joker. There's something to it. Ain't got it yet. Ain't got it yet. It sounds like the calibration track when you first boot up a Rock Band game. Is there any more guitar? Ah! Rocket Man burning out his fuse up here alone. Pew! Yeah. He's gonna think it's gonna be a long, long time. Yeah, man, that's huge. I needed to wait for the... Can we talk about how yesterday I asked Justin if 1979 by the Smashing Pumpkins is the song that goes... her. And then he said, yeah, the guitar does that. I listened to it yesterday afternoon. I'm not sure the guitar is making that sound, man. When he goes like, crashed out in 1979. How? I don't think the guitar does that, man. It is the one that goes, wee. fucking good, man. Not the man I think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. Burning up my fuse up here alone. Eldon's doing it, man. Eldon's doing it. He's keeping it real. Even if he is in the Kingsman too. I respect Eldon. I do. Is that a problem? It's not the worst Kingsman movie because they came out with another one, but it's not as good as the first one. I kind of like when Channing Tatum goes a little crazy, though. We're back with the dulls, y'all. Let's go framed mode. Level with you, brother. What are we going to do? Are we going to say this is Mars, or are we going to say this is the desert? I guess he'd be pretty screwed if this was Mars, because he does not have a helmet on. I'm going to say this is the desert. And this is The Mummy Returns. I'm going to say... I think this is Lawrence of Arabia, man. Gotta give it a try. Oh, the Rivoli? This is Nirvana, the band, the show. Casablanca? I don't think Casablanca's in color, man. In fact, I think that's Jared Harris. And that is the lady, Marion Cotillard, which means that this shit came out like 10 years ago, not 100 years ago. So that's going to be Allied. That's Brad Pitt and Marion Cotillard. Damn, she got the fucking extendo mag on that. She was trying to kill him forever. He was trying to kill his damn ghost, man. I would honestly, I don't think The Martian is a horrible guess for this, because this shit did look like Mars. I felt like it wasn't The Martian, because I don't remember them doing any skydiving on Mars, but I thought that there was a chance this might be like Red Planet or something, or like Mission to Mars. Dude, The Martian was the #1 guess. You're my #1 guess. Actually, Dune is a better guess, but I guess they're both equally bad because they're wrong, but still. I mean, I said fucking Lawrence of Arabia, so I'm not in a position to judge. Hot Chip reference? Yeah, I listen to a little Hot Chip, man. Listen to a little bit of One Life Stand. Boy from School type stuff. At RB, Chris Thompson totaled more receiving yards than rushing yards while playing for this NFC franchise. Bored Apes. Just kidding. And it's the National Football Conference. It's the National Football Conference. NFC. Vikings? Nah, that would have been Peterson's era, I think. How about the Raiders? How about the Raiders? Give it a try. During the 2011 finals, the Mavericks started 3 players who made all-star teams prior. Nowitzki, Jason Kidd, and Steve Nash. Boom. 2x Stanley Cup champion Matthew Tkachuk made his debut for this team. Okay, Calgary Flames. That's honestly the easiest question of all time. Joseph Conrad's novel Heart of Darkness was the inspiration for Apocalypse Now. John Hamm, that's a given. That's John Hamm, Sandra Bullock. It just took a second. Just to be... Wait, I was going to say some shit about Sandra Bullock, then I realized she's not the fucker from The Blind Side. She's the actress. John Hamm, not who you want leading the pledge at your fraternity for sure. I think Sandra Bullock, I don't think she didn't do the shit in The Blind Side. She just played the role. I don't think she took advantage of that poor kid, now that I think about it. I was about to damn her. I don't think she did anything. Jack Daniel's Glaze. This sit-down chain introduced a Jack Daniel's Glaze for its barbecue products before rebranding it. I don't know, man. Chili's. How would I know? 13 nominations for playing the role of Fraser Crane. Oh, baby, I hear the golds a calling. Tossed Emmys and scrambled SAG-AFTRA awards. The final installment of the live-action Chipmunks films. Okay, so the first one's Alvin and the Chipmunks, and then you got the Squeakquel. So then you got Chipwrecked and Road Chip. I gotta feel like they pulled the Road Chip card before Chipwrecked. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Road Chip's last. They went nautical before they went like interstate style. That one stings. This band is best known for their 1990 song Unbelievable. That's EMF, bro. It really is from lots of trailers and commercials. Yeah, unbelievable. Oh! Down, 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 down. Nobody knows that. Whatever. Whatever, man. Road Chip, TGI Fridays. It's kind of a fucked up question because like every shitty sit-down fast casual restaurant is like, we have a Jack Daniels burger, but whatever. Sean Marion, Phoenix Suns legend, Washington Commanders. Fair enough. Sandra Bullock's best role? That's tough, man. I mean, she's great in Speed. Trying to think of what else I like that Sandra Bullock's been in. Miss Congeniality? She was good at Miss Congeniality. Let me think about this. Rankle. Rankle's interesting. It doesn't fit synonymously with any of the other words. Barm. Whale. Lear. Lear. I mean, this is crazy so far. Pea. Mushy peas. Coffee. Coffee. Smack. What are uppers? Smack's probably a downer now that I think about it. I think smack is a depressant. A cold or cold. Cold, wet, windy, and gray. Inclement weather. Qualities of a rainy day. Trying to think of what I could do with this word that I could do to other words to make them all fit. Like rankle, barm, le rank. Anagrams for, oh, well, it's R ankle, B arm, S hip, and L ear. Letter plus body part. That's a connections classic. Things that are out of this world. Things that wear a helmet. Things that train underwater. Coffee. Things you want to be hot. Things you want to be strong. Things you want to be bad. You want to be bold. You want to be wiser. You want to be... All I know is I know that love will save the day. Hey, hey. You know that one? Do you know this one? So I had to keep it going long enough so I could glance to chat to see if they knew it. My, oh, my, hey. Coffee. Paul Coffee. Coffee. Smack. Godsmack. Pea. Princess and the Pea. Whale. Whale. Pea. Whale. Homophones. Smack. Smack. Right. Homophones. Smack. Coffee. Exactly. Right? Exactly. Smack dead. Blank on. Blank on for an estimate. Squarely. Astronaut P. Whale Coffee. John Blank. It's John Blank. Contents of a pod. Contents of a pod. John P? Yeah, man. He was from the Green Mile. Here am I sitting in a tin can type shit, I guess. Hit the stores, shop, cross one's fingers. Wish, maybe? Here's a thought. I've got an idea. An idea? Ideas? Old episode, rerun. Request for a follow on social media? No idea. Tear to pieces. Shred. Be bad at throwing things away. Hoard. Drug referenced by the magic poppy field in The Wizard of Oz. Opium. Tubular pasta. Penne. Its sizes are measured in cups. Any married fellas out there? That one's for us, y'all. That one's for us. Here's a thought. Brain. That one, I'm not totally sure about that one. That one, I'm not sure I get it. Oh, it's the location of a thought. Here's a thought. Big booty yacht Jack Nicholson chopping through Shelley Duvall's fuck-ass door in The Shining. I don't know, man. I'm not playing rematch. You've got a lot of stored up brain rot to get out there so that I can be like a good parent afterwards. Here's Gotti! We need duck ass in our chat. 8 pounds of spaghetti. Spaghetti is really cheap. Rummo spaghetti sounds like it was made up by Tim and Eric, though. 8 pounds of spaghetti. I mean, I gotta feel like it's $6.99, man. I'm surprised. Maybe this shit is like fresh off the boat from Italy or something. I mean, that's still really cheap. $9.99 is still really cheap. Sure, man. I'll hit you with some. I'll hit you with some duck ass. I like duck ass. Librarian, is it gonna get your videos demonetized to have this duck shaking its ass? No, I don't think so. You know what's great? Chibley, I think you're not here anymore. You're probably doing something else. I love that you're co-streaming to Twitch and YouTube now. And oh, you're here? It goes so hard to just type your emotes of anything giving the middle finger and then put YouTube chat at the end of that. Fuck you, YouTube chat. It's like a little kitten giving the middle finger. If nobody said anything in chat for like 3 seconds, I'm like straight up, fuck you, YouTube chat. And they got no choice, man. They got no choice but to sit there and take it. It feels so good. And it feels good to join in when other people do it too. There's nothing they can do, man, because people are like the only thing people post in the YouTube chat is like, wow, Mario Kart's such a great game. I used to play this with my crush before my dad's military job forced us to move away in the 3rd grade. And I think of her often, but at the same time, I can't. Like, that's the only comments people are posting in there, man. So every once in a while, just hit him with the, man, fuck you. If there's nothing they can do, there's no recourse at all. It's sick, man. It's actually sick. It goes crazy. I love it, man. That was Costco. Sorry. Okay, moving on. Get on with the Flash games, Unk. 115. Let's skip some of the geography ones. Let's get to the ones people like. Like my personal favorite box office game. October 11th, 2002. This was it was like my first month of 9th grade. Sweet Home Alabama was popping off. Everybody was talking about Sweet Home Alabama, bro. What else came out? I don't remember. But people were pogging the fuck up over Sweet Home Alabama. I'll tell you that for free. Ed Norton, 2002, 63 million. It's an Ed Norton Universal picture. It's a big budget picture. A relatively big budget picture from 2002. So it's pre-25th Hour. I think, can I get a genre? Crime, thriller, horror. It's Red Dragon. I had to write a movie review of Red Dragon in tech class. I know it sounds crazy. Okay. 20th Century Fox opened Santa Lathan. I feel like this might be Blade. No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know what this is. We're going to come back to that. 20th Century Fox opened to 9 million. Jason Statham. Could be Transporter 1. Sounds right to me. IFC Films that has been in theaters for 26 weeks. Oh, it's My Big Fat Greek Wedding. Saw it in theaters. Joey Fatone. Okay, it's a big one. And then what is this? Santa Lathon, a romance comedy. When did you first fall in love with hip hop? Pre-Drumline, Save the Last Dance type. Tay Diggs, yeah. The Wood. It's not The Wood. Also has Yazin Bey in it, also previously known as Most Def. Maybe this is like, this sounds, I was going to say something insane like Dave Chappelle's Block Party. Sydney and Drake can attribute their lifelong friendship and the launch of their careers to one single childhood instant, witnessing the birth of hip-hop on a New York street corner. Brown Sugar. Brown Sugar. I just don't, that's a blind spot for me. I don't know that one. Because who I'm talking about, y'all, that's hip-hop. I used to love her. Remember that? Goofy ass rapper. Nah, Common, you're chill. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the gimmick songs, though. I made you think I was talking about a lady all the time. Just joking. I was talking about the music industry. Surprise. Huh? That's more like a Will Smith. Favorite Spike Lee movie? I got to see all of them, but I'm a 25th Hour enjoyer. The end of 25th Hour is like Dark Side La La Land. When Brian Cox is explaining that like Ed Norton should just run away and not go to prison, and he paints the picture of like what his life would look like if he ran away, and then you get sucked into this narrative that like he could actually do it, and then it cuts to him like getting dropped off in front of the prison. That's a fucking crazy moment, man. That's a crazy moment. After that, I'd have to say probably She Hate Me. That's another classic. She Hate Me. This is movie to movie. I'm not doing movie to movie. Because it's Ballerina to Until Dawn. And I don't know who's in Until Dawn. Can we, this is not fair for me to say. I'm just trying to avoid like a Kevin Spacey actor gets trapped in the role type situation. He knows that he's not on The Walking Dead anymore, right? We got to get Norman Reedus like a haircut. Not because I think his hair looks bad, but just because I want to see him change it up a little bit. Do a role that's a little bit out of the pocket. He's still filming, actually. Never mind. He's still filming? No shot. They won't let him leave, man. He's in France now? How the hell did he get from, like, Wyoming to France in the apocalypse? He walked? Oh, when I wake up. I guess a boat makes sense. Zombie Copter's pretty funny, though. Shot himself over on a crossbow bolt. Oh, man. Anyway, forget about that. Forget about guessing the game, man. Puck Doku got any good ones? Yeah. Sorry to say that they do. Because the Vancouver Canucks are here. Canucks and Rangers. I got to go with the GOAT of being an asshole, Mark Messier. Even worse when he's not bald, man. It's even worse. Capitals. I got to go with, who's that fella? Who's that fella we had? He was like, we signed him after he won the Stanley Cup, which is a recipe for disaster. He was a third line center who was like, he's pretty good, but Jim Benning paid him like $1 trillion. I've decided I don't want to do this anymore. 2000 to 2010 on the New York Rangers. Yeah, I got to go Bobby Holik on that one. A little bit of a deep pull. It's crazy that he's not related to the Kachucks. And then 2000 to 2010 on the Capitals. Let's go, let me think about this. There's some good polls from back in, obviously Peter Bondra, Olaf Kolzig and stuff like that, but like, who else? When they were ass, Who was there? Was it a Rico Fata situation or was he only on that? There's somebody like that. I'm going to go Joe Juno. He's one of the most underrated players of his era. What? Maybe he got traded before 2000. That makes sense, actually. All right, fine. I'll hit you with Peter Bondra. He looks like an actor. What actor does he look like, man? Gary Oldman in The Professional, maybe? He looks like someone. I could see Dominic West. I could see Dominic West on that. This one's throwing me. Canucks Sabres defenseman. Sabres defenseman from 2000 to 2010. I mean, I was watching those teams lose to the Stars in the finals. I can't name a single defenseman from the team. Sorry, are you hearing the sound? Richard Zetnik? Richard Zetnik? Richard Alexei Zitnik? Alexei Zitnik? Oh, the brain moves in mysterious ways, man. The brain works in mysterious ways. It was like I'm accessing parts of it that I have not touched in a long time. Alexei Zitnik, there we go. That's good enough for today. Canucks? Who's the guy? His name's Jason something. There's probably a lot of Jasons. Maybe his name is not Jason. It's not Jason Dickinson. So his name was not Jason. What was his name? Chat, hit me up with this one. Jay Beagle. Oh, Jay Beagle. Oh, it was Jay Beagle the whole time. It was Jay Beagle. Fair enough. Who's the Canucks Sabres defenseman? I guess hang on. Let me just give up like the Postal Service album and then view stats. Tyler Myers! Oh my God. Christian Ehrhoff and Tyler Myers. It's free. It's free. 36 minutes. Let's get to the good ones, man. You know what? We'll go straight past the watershed. Sorry, I wasted 8 minutes on Puck Doku. Whatever. I'm the one streaming. Just mental health. Pie and mash pepperoni pizza. Pizza looks okay. A little too tall, a little undersauced. This looks disgusting. It's a little expensive. Ah, man, British players. We gotta go. Oh, Jesus Christ. 38-cent samosas. I don't care if it is all like batter. That seems like a dream come true to me. 38 cents for 2 samosas. I don't even have to look at what it is. The sausage roll is disgusting. I love sausage rolls. You just gotta not turd it up. That's currywurst doesn't lose to begin with. This is one of the worst pizza slices I've ever seen in my life. The only mercy is that it's cheap. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Big sausage, and I think it's a beer that looks bigger than it is because of the container that they put it in, but that's still okay. But then this is crazy. The double-decker bratwurst, $6 versus $3.40. I mean, I'm gonna say it. This sausage concoction looks better to me. I'm gonna go with the beer difference. Lemon cannoli that looks awesome versus double bacon cheeseburger with chips that looks pretty good. And I'm not a burger enjoyer, but if I think a burger looks pretty good, usually that means that Scrandal's like, it's the worst fucking pot of piss I've ever seen in my bloody life. Pretzel bun. Who do you think he is? The king of fucking England? Pretzel bun. I gotta go cannoli though, man. Okay, that was close, but cannoli looks good. It's gotta be jerk chicken and cornbread fritters, I'm afraid. It's gotta be whatever's not. Well, it's ice cream. That was like the only thing that could bring me back. is it being ice cream? Because I love ice cream, man. Even in this awful situation. I bet that tastes awesome, man. I bet that tastes great. With white bread, though? I bet it's, I'd rather have chocolate cookies, okay? The classic ice cream sandwich, but I bet it tastes good. Now, I'll take, this looks better. But I'm happy with that rating, to be honest with you. It's got to be the steak and ale pie. Give me gravy over pea juice any day of the week. Tacos look really good. I'll be honest with you too. £2.30 for a taco at us. Well, I guess Detroit City FC isn't exactly like a major MLS team. I was like, I thought this was like a top flight North American squad. I didn't realize they were playing at like a middle school. Tacos look really good though. They look really good. And I think this kind of looks like a bun full of turds. So I'm going to go with the, okay. I'm glad I stuck with my gut on that one. We take those. Michigan tacos versus English barbecue. Yeah, but the tacos looked good. What if I told you that they can make good tacos like everywhere in the world? Sorry, I'm not going to get into this. I'm not going to say some fucked up shit like I'm not going to say it. You know what would be a great show though? Or more, not a show, but maybe like a BuzzFeed video. Feed people banh mi's. Feed millennials and Gen Z banh mi's and record how they feel about it. I know they're going to say some shit like, this is awesome. We don't get great food like this over here. This is amazing. And then reveal that the chef is an old white guy. Unmask the chef and have it be like a 71-year-old white guy from Ohio. And then watch the backpedaling. This video would hit like crack cocaine for me if it came out exactly the way that I expected it would turn out. I have a null hypothesis that I know how it would turn out. That's all I'm saying. I always refer back to that BuzzFeed Panda Express video where the second generation Chinese Americans are like, oh, this is horrible. Like, they would never eat this back home. And then the first generation Chinese Americans are like, this is the best thing I've ever eaten in my entire life. This is way better than the Chinese food in China. They didn't do it. They would have been cooking this shit in China if they could have. If they knew how to make orange chicken in like 1971, they would have been doing it. It's a classic video, man. The onion video of the Benihana chef on a normal table. Believe it or not, first I didn't speak properly, but I have seen that video. And the dude's trying to like fry up the fucking onion volcano, but it just doesn't do anything because it's on a table. Anyway, they did that on SNL. Caught. It's close. Okay. SNL doesn't have the courage to do that, but the Nate, I didn't see any. I haven't seen an episode of SNL for 22 years, but I did see like 3 sketches from the Nate Bargatze episode, and I was like, he's kind of cooking. I saw the one where he's like George Washington in the Revolutionary War, and the punchline is that like the imperial system is worse than the metric system. That one's pretty good. The basically interchangeable twins Wilma and Wenda are supporting characters in what heavily illustrated franchise? Heavily illustrated is crazy. Is it heavy duty? Heavy metal, I think, is what I was trying to type there. It's all right because the website's broken anyway. Martin Hanford drew the crowded cartoon cover of the Vapors album Magnets before going on to make what picture? Oh, the Richard Scarry! Richard Scarry! Or Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Of course. That makes way more sense. Oh, there we go. How do you know this? I've been reading some Where's Waldo. No spoilers, please. I'm like halfway through. This San Jose paper got its name from another element mined in the area. Well, we'll start with that. I'm going to guess it's probably not like the San Jose bauxite, huh? San Jose antimony. Oh, man, I have no idea. What is copper? Kids in the 60s read about the first 7 U.S. astronauts in this 60s NASA program. Apollo? What planet is closest to the sun? They really hit me with the, oh, you're stupid, huh? They hit me with the you're dumb clue. Excuse me, can we go back one? It did not say element. It said mineral. Lots of minerals are not on the periodic table, bro. Show me where coal is on the periodic table. Now you're going to type some stupid shit like carbon. That's not what I... Oh, it said element? Never mind. I'll shut up. George Murazan is from what country? And Simona Halep? I think they're from Belgium. Really? Oh, Romania. Oh, it's the 3 stripes, man. The 3 stripes got me confused. One of you's got to change. I could see the flag in my head. What funk queen sang the Reading Rainbow theme? Erykah Badu? The OG singer of I'm Every Woman. Oh, it's Shaka Khan. She's not related to the Mongols. Okay, I understand now. Shaka Khan. I wouldn't call Shaka Khan the queen of funk. She's got some good songs. I Feel For You is a good song, man. The word ketchup derives some shit from China. Who is the queen of funk? I guess Erykah Badu is like the queen of soul. I'm trying to think of Janelle Monáe maybe, but I guess this is a little before that. It just feels so good. It's not your fault. It just feels good to do it, to be honest with you. That was Thrice. Disorderly. My favorite, man. Sort these songs by their release date, starting with the latest. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? That's like 2002 or 2001. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you... Because, baby, I'm perfect. No, that's okay. With the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. That's 04. Harder, faster, better, stronger. Sexy ladies, extra longer. I'm going to guess that that's the Kanye West one. So that would be 2008 or so. When the sun shine, we shine together. Told you, when the sun shine, we shine together. This is Umbrella, which is like maybe 2010. And I get high with my baby. I just left the mall. I'm getting fly with my baby. So this is freaking me out. And I get high with my baby. I just left the mall. I'm getting fly with my baby. This is like, I can hear it, but I'm getting it confused with another song. I think it's One Direction. If it's One Direction, I think it's going to be post this. Now, this one, I just don't know what it is. Yeah, high with my... Okay. In that case, it's most recent. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense. Everything else fell into place. That's Boom Boom Pow. Okay. What makes you beautiful. It's not perfect, though. I was getting confused with perfect. I think I was singing this to like the tune of "I Don't Care Anymore" by Phil Collins. I was like, and I get high with my baby, yeah. I just left the mall and fly my baby. I don't care anymore. I don't know that song, to be honest with you. I wasn't riding the school bus in 2014. Got lucky on the Black Eyed Peas one? Well, kind of, but like it had to come out after Human After All, right? Because it was referencing harder, faster, better, stronger. So we were in a pretty safe zone, I'd say. Take me back, man. 24-year-olds be like, taking me back to 2016, the last good year. Take me back to the last good year. Oh, the vibes were so good in 2016. Vibes were awesome in 2016, man. You wouldn't get it. Summer 2016 was the last real summer if you like never turned on the TV. Oh, man. That's why I feel people would say that about 2014. And I'm like, you really? 2014? Everyone was crashing out over quote-unquote ethics in video game journalism? Wasn't a good time to be a YouTuber, I'll tell you that much. You say anything, people would be like, how much did Warner Brothers pay you? And you're like, I'm not allowed to say that. It's in the contract. All right, take me to kind of hard golf. Oh, no, I'll go to Rattle afterwards. 2006, though. Yeah, man, 2006. Take me to your dealer. It's just that easy, people. Holy shit. Holy fucking shirt balls. Is that what they say? Okay, hold. That's a really, really tough shot. That's a really, really, really tough shot. Oh, okay. And wait, it gets worse, man. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for just letting me make that in one. Otherwise, we could have been stuck there for years. That was really bad. That's more like it. Oh. We got to try. I didn't get the checkpoint, but we got to try. Validated! Validated. Oh. Dude, we're kind of on one today. Reset me. Thank you. Take a look at what we're working with here. Interesting. Cinema. Absolute cinema. You scored 16, better than 81% of golfers. That's crazy. Kind of easy golf, man. Kind of easy golf. One of the best runs I've ever seen. Angles got heat today. I gotta see this. Oh shit, that's a tough one, man. That's a really tough one. 80, 87? Boiling. 89? Oh! The madmen actually did it. 89. I love angle, man. I really genuinely think this is what video games should aspire to be. Especially in an era of like my fucking soccer game has 17 different kinds of in-game currency in it. All I want to do is pass the ball to the open man. I got gold bars and cyberbucks and a battle pass, and you got to choose a spot of the tech tree to apply the season tickets to the battle pass to unlock the next phase. Angle, man. It could be so simple. It could be as simple as just having 10 trivia questions about Wikipedia pages. It could be this simple. 17th century in Scotland, 1690s in Central America. So I know Scotland colonized part of Central America, but I don't know what it's called. New Glasgow. It's the Darien scheme. I just don't know that. To be honest with you, I just don't know that. The Darien scheme. 1930s neologisms, endings, plot narrative, television terminology, neologisms. They don't know nothing about my soul. Endings. Endings. It was all a dream. He ended a book on a cliffhanger? That's crazy. That's insane. Wilco reference? Yeah. For sure. It was. And a rare reference to A Ghost is Born, too. I'm normally a Yankee Hotel Foxtrot or maybe like a Summer Teeth sort of guy. 1980s films about naval aviation. Any chance it was directed by Tony Scott? Yes. Okay, so that's Top Gun. We needed that. We needed to get back in here. Angelic apparitions in the Bible, biblical phrases, Jewish symbols, Moses, burning bush. It's a burning bush. We're two for 4 now. We take those. 1984 establishments in the U.S. that are academic conferences, education-related YouTube channels, recurring events established in 1984, science YouTube channels. Nova? Nah, it's a website? tvOS software, Universal Windows Platform apps, YouTube channels, or Peabody Award-winning websites, academic conferences, educational websites, educational YouTube channels, international conferences, nonprofit organization based in New York City. Cosmos. TED is from 1984? I honestly thought that was going to be from 2007. Fair enough. You got me. Bob Odenkirk? Streamer University would have been the way. American mascots, fictional females, the Statue of Liberty, Lady Liberty, Columbia. That's the Statue of Liberty, bitch. I don't care who. That's the statue. I can see it right now. Just put a torch in her hand. She's ready to go. Book series from 1930s. Young adult mystery fiction. This is Nancy Drew. The Secret of the Old Clock. No spoilers, please. First century Romans. 69 deaths. Castrated people. Lovers of ancient Roman royalty. Male lovers of royalty. Spouses of Nero. Suicides in ancient Rome. Atreides? I just don't know Sporus, man. I'm going to be honest. Did they give us a close enough for that one? 20th century Greek male writers, basketball players from Athens, European, 1973 births, so they're unk status, but they're not like antiquated. It's a Greek film director like Yorgos Lanthimos that also apparently plays basketball. Damn, I didn't know he knew ball like that. I mean, I figured he knew tennis, but I didn't know he knew ball like that. It's kind of crazy. My GOAT? He's probably my favorite director, to be honest. I'm trying to think of what I haven't seen that he's done. There's a couple for sure. I haven't seen Kinds of Kindness yet. And I haven't seen Killing of a Sacred Deer. I got to see that. And I haven't seen Dogtooth. You liked Poor Things? I think it's 1B best movies I've seen in the 2020s. I think for me it's Poor Things, Lobster, trying to think of what else. Now I'm getting him confused with Luca Guadagnino as well, which is why I said that shit about Challenger. So I'm realizing he didn't make that. The Favorite is I feel like The Favorite is I still lie. I would probably give it a 4. I thought The Favorite was the one where I was like, why is everyone glazing this? And nobody's talking about The Lobster at all. But people were talking about it, to be fair. Honora's Ass? He didn't direct that. I don't know why we're talking about Honora. Obviously, Honora's important art, because whenever we talk about any movie, people are like, I don't like Honora! That's how you know it mogs you. I only gave Honora a 4, to be honest, and now I ended up Honora's #1 defender because I didn't like it 5 stars worthy because I was like, like the tone is a little all over the place. I didn't realize everybody else hates it because they're like afraid of seeing a lady having some sex. I mean, not to be glib, but it seems like it's because whenever I say that I like it, people are like, "Oh, did you like how the whole movie's back shots?" Bro, like 2/3 of the movie is back shots. 1/3 of it is like a Seinfeld episode. It's a pretty good ratio. Products and services discontinued in 2002. 96 to 2002. I feel like this computer-related introductions. It's like Dreamcast is the one I'm thinking of. Is it MIPS based? I don't know. Or is it just because like the PlayStation 1 is discontinued too, but it's I don't know. It's gotta be the Dreamcast, man. MIPS isn't just the rabbit from Super Mario 64, huh? It's MIPS 32-bit architecture. I'm constantly paying the price for video essays coming out after I became an adult. If video essays started being released in like 2001, I would be so much smarter than you that you would not even be watching. You would be intimidated. You would be like, this guy's even more annoying than I thought possible. Because I had so much fucking free time, 5th grade through 12th grade, and the neuro was plastic as fuck, okay? There would be lots of shit wedged in there that would never come out. I was born in the wrong generation, man. I would be so insufferable. People would say some shit like, I lost my leg at Disneyland. I'd be like, did you know that Disneyland actually, after they introduced the Fast Pass, it got slower in the lines for everybody? The lines got longer for everybody, including the people that got the Fast Pass. Like, I would be one of those guys. Isn't that crazy? Did you watch that link I sent you? Did you watch that 330 minute long link I sent you? Oh, man, I would have been insufferable, man. That's how they talked about the printing press. That's true, man. That's true. What? Okay, 148. We got to get to the good stuff. Wait, we've done the good stuff. We got to do more, less. Less, more. Lessgames.com/more, less. Less monthly searches. Taylor Swift, Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes. Especially in the off season. I usually just search biggest choker in the NFL. Just kidding. He's got the clutch gene. More monthly searches, Area 51 or Patrick Mahomes. That's tough, man. I kind of feel like Area 51's more mysterious, even if Patrick Mahomes is insanely popular. Obviously, I'm stupid. At least we read the question, right? That's a first. Less monthly streams. I gotta guess that it's Demi Lovato. This dude's got to be ripping it up in Middle America. Fuck. Demi, doesn't she only have like one song? Doesn't she just have like Cool for the Summer? She has like 5? That's crazy, man. Who's Luke Bryan? I don't know, but he's got that like, he's hitting me with the Reaganite stare, man. I figured there's lots of country music artists I've never heard of who are like selling out rodeo rings and shit like that all throughout the United States. He might be a nice guy. I have no idea. I don't know that could be Shabuzi as far as I know. I've never heard the song. What is it called? Drinks Up, One More Shot, the party song? I've never heard of it. It's the most popular song in history. I've never heard of it. Lower rating. I got to be honest with you. Both of these are like historical bombs. I feel like Aeon Flux might be more noteworthy for being bad. At least the Emoji Movie is like a bad kids movie. It's like, what'd you expect? The Godfather? Aeon Flux is like, it's offensively bad. Okay, never mind. I forgot that people are stupid. Listen, I haven't seen the Emoji Movie. I find it very hard to believe that Aeon Flux could be better than the Emoji Movie. It's so unbelievably bad. It's mid-2000s bad, though. So now you're going to tell me that you got nostalgia for a time that you weren't even, like, alive. Come on. They love it for the aesthetic. Oh, here we go. Rotten Tomatoes, Aeon Flux. 10%. Okay. Rotten Tomatoes, Emoji Movie. You think you know everything, huh? It says 6%. I'll give you that. It says 6%. I almost look at it as like the Hawk Tua scam. If you saw Aeon Flux, I feel like you should give it a lower rating because you were betrayed. Whereas, like, if you saw the Emoji Movie and you were like, what? The Emoji Movie's bad? I'm like, you deserve to lose your money and get scammed. You should just give it a 5. What'd you expect? You went and saw a movie about emojis. That's where I'm at. So I kind of feel like, then again, also in the mid-2000s, anything like semi-cyberpunk, people were just like, this is the craziest shit I've ever seen. People will still go to bat over, like, the Chronicles of Riddick. Movie sucks ass. Did I say Riddick? It's got cool aesthetics, man. And, like, Calm Fior, God bless him, is his biggest movie after Bon Cop, Bad Cop. But Chronicles of Riddick is not a good movie. Now, the Xbox game is great. It does not suck ass. I'm sorry to say it sucks ass. Pitch Black, we'll allow Pitch Black. Chronicles of Riddick, no shot, man. I saw it in theaters as a 16-year-old. Like, there's no better time to see that movie. And I was like, this is bad. It's cinema. Rotten Tomatoes, Chronicles of Riddick. Hang on. I'm bringing out the objectivity of art debate. 28%, Chronicles of Riddick, 28%. It's only got a 65 on the popcorn meter, too. That's how you know you're fucked. Try seeing it in the theater at 13. I guess I never thought about that. Give me some juxtastat. Who do you trust more for rating? IMDb, Rotten Tomatoes, or Letterboxd? Letterboxd by a mile. Letterboxd has at least a surplus of people who, even if I disagree with their pithy reviews sometimes, they get the same thing out of movies that I do. They see them as an art form. Rotten Tomatoes is like, trying to think of the way to describe it. IMDb is consumers, which is fine, but it's like, if Batman is like the number 2 movie of all time on your website, like you got to take it with a grain of salt, right? Like, you're getting a lot of it's coworker reviews, which is totally fine, but you got to know that it's coworker reviews going into it. Rotten Tomatoes used to be good when movie critics were haters. Because then if something was like a 63, you would go, oh shit, this is like okay. Maybe I'll spend $10 and go see this. But at some point, I don't know if they opened the door to like more critics who have different aligned incentives. I'm not suggesting they're all bought and paid for, but the inflation of Rotten Tomatoes scores over the last 2 decades needs to be studied. Because now if something gets a 63, it's trash. It's pure trash. It used to be like if something got 90% on Rotten Tomatoes, you were like, this is going to be one of the best movies of the year. One of the best movies of the decade, maybe. But then at some point it became like 80% became like the average decent movie. I don't know what happened. Anyway. Also, Rotten Tomatoes for TV is even worse. I feel like every single TV show that's ever come out has like a 92% to 100 on Rotten Tomatoes. I accept Metacritic for movies and TV a little bit more. Because I feel like they're not afraid to be like, hey, this movie is like, it'll be like 65 on Rotten Tomatoes, 42 on Metacritic. I'll always err a little bit more on the side of the crank, I think. Rate Your Music is okay too, but it's not movies, so it's not part of the conversation. But it also pisses me off because, you know, it's just part of getting old. But like they don't respect the classic rock anymore. And some of the classic rock, AC/DC, for example, kind of deserves to be cast out of the pantheon. Queen as well, if I may say so. Queen as well. But Elvis Costello, they're tossing Elvis Costello out, man. They're throwing out the baby with the bathwater. There's a higher snowfall. West Virginia, we take those. Higher percentage of incomes under 50K. We got to go Puerto Rico. Higher percentage of residents who are non-citizens. Let's go California. More people with a STEM degree. Baton Rouge is where LSU is. Normally, I would think of South Carolina, but it's a beach town. We got to go Baton. Oh, calling Baton Rouge. I thought that's where LSU was, man. Charleston's where they make airplanes. You need a STEM degree for that? Higher percentage of people who are Gen X. I don't know. Rapid City, South Dakota media market. I have no idea. That's pretty close. It's a 3.5% difference. 43%. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. Chibley, are you still? No, Chibley's got to be live, right? It is so funny. Even the coolest Americans I know, and it's not your fault, because I think I'd be the same if I grew up in the environment you grew up in. But they're like, I know, if you ask me, I know America's not the only country in the world. But then like somebody from a foreign country gets a question about Charleston, South Carolina wrong, and they're like, how did you not know that Lockheed Martin has an aircraft manufacturing facility in Charleston, South Carolina? All right, call me when you can name like 5 cities in Canada, okay? I'll give you Toronto, Montreal, Vancouver. Moose knuckle is not one. That's what you call the outline of your pussy. And also they made a parka company. A parka company stole that name to sell like Canada Goose competition parkas. You guys are dropping some seriously like slept on cities, man. Sudbury. Someone posted Sudbury. Lethbridge. Canadians, come here for a second. How the fuck do they know about Lethbridge, man? How do they know about Whitby? Who told the Americans about Whitby? They ain't got shit in Whitby except on the 401. They've got the test strips. You know what I'm talking about? When you're driving on the 401, I think it's eastbound. Right around Whitby, they got those test strips where they were testing the paint on the 401. How do they know about Drummondville, man? How do they know this stuff? We weren't supposed to tell them about that. How the fuck do they know about Port Coburg? Salmon Arm? Fort St. John? Whose name's dropping Fort St. John, man? Gananoque? Thousand Islands cruise ass? Kate's live? Really? No, wait, am I being trolled? Your chat life is on the line. Either way, I'm going to slash marker. Sedulls. Confirmed? She is. She's live. All right, you're good to go. That's good. That means I don't even have to ask. I'll send you over there and I'll be back tomorrow. All right, later, gamers. What are we going to do tomorrow? I don't know. I'll go check. Good night, y'all. Gonna eat some bread.